Martyn Lucas Investor has become a member. This is a test.
morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor Virgin Galactic special today for the very obvious reason that we have now got a dilution on the cards and everyone's talking about it. The stock price has dropped in reaction to it. Is it an opportunity to buy a discount? We'll talk about that live on the show. It's going to be a busy morning watching the markets. It is a sell-off Friday. Fortunately, it's not a long weekend, so we haven't got a bank holiday like we had last week. So we will have regular Friday action. I am making today a live phone-in, a live Q&A, and I want to hear everyone's thoughts. So what we're doing now is we're opening up the broadcast lounge on Discord. That is how you can call in. So what you do is, if you are a YouTube member, YouTube members only, for the very reason we want security and we want to know who's calling in and not have clowns and whatever. This is the Discord lounge. If you are a YouTube member, if you've got a badge after your name, which 95% of our live viewers are, and we've got members now in 27 countries, including Chile, USA, UK, Australia, Turkey, Italy, Ireland, Portugal, Uruguay, Canada, Uganda, Lebanon, Norway, South Africa, Argentina, Germany, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Denmark, Mauritius, Czech Republic, Lithuania, Romania, Morocco, Costa Rica, Bosnia and Herzegovina, and Croatia. We've got the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube officially. 95% of our live viewers are members, and we've got all those countries. Now, if you've got a badge after your name, you can see the broadcast lounge here in Discord. If you want to call in either on video and share a screen or share a chart on Virgin Galactic, what your thoughts are, or you just want to call in and talk about Virgin Galactic, I would like you to call in. The broadcast lounge is open. That's where you'll come in. You don't have to be on camera. You can just be on a phone call and share your thoughts on Virgin Galactic today. Are you bullish? Are you concerned about the dilution? Do you see it as a good thing? What do you think? Okay. All right. We've got a bit of housework to do before we start the show this morning. We've got a star guest today who is sponsoring the bell today. The Sensei bell is being sponsored by a special guest coming up shortly on the show in just an hour from now, just under an hour from now. You can sponsor the bell for the day if you want to, and you can be like a micro sponsor for the day. And you can sponsor it for the day, have your website shown and your logo and information. Today we've got a star guest who is sponsoring the bell in just under half an hour. Can anyone guess who it is? All right, okay. So there you go, if you want to call in. Now then, we've got a bit of housework to do. Have we got Rich in the show right now? Because I got a friend request from Rich, one of our members. I don't see him there. So I was going to accept your friend request on Discord. If you want to be, I want to get closer to my members, to distance ourselves from the bots. If you want to add me as a friend on Facebook, a personal connection, you can. I've got a few friend spots available. You're only allowed 5,000 friends. Confirm that you're a member here in the chat, and I will love to accept you. This is my personal page. If you want to be a friend and connect in a personal way, then you can. But I need to confirm it's you in the chat. All right? Okay. There's only a few spaces left. It only allows you 5,000 friends. Okay, let's go into Virgin Galactic right now. You can see where we are. We are talking about the dilution today. The planned dilution, that is. So I want you to call in. The broadcast lounge is open. If I see anybody in there, that's the phone line. You can be live on the show. Now, if it's your very first time here, click subscribe and ring the bell. The reason for ringing the bell, and you need to do it properly, because if I have breaking news throughout the day about a flight or anything at all, you will miss it. And some of you don't know this little trick. So let me show you how it works. When you subscribe, and you can go and check it now by subscribing and unsubscribing, this is what you see. You click on the subscribe button and you set the notifications to all. All right? You turn the bell on, and then you go into your notifications on your device and make sure that they're actually turned on Otherwise, just because you subscribe, you won't know I've gone live. You won't know there's a breaking news and whatever. But also turn on your notifications in your device, like your iPhone or your Android or whatever. Same thing on your computer. All right, that way you'll be notified. Now, for those of you that do that, know every Sunday you get a little barrage. You get 10 notifications at once on Sunday because I set up the shows for the week, so it tells you the shows for the week. So I apologize for that. There's no way of doing it. If I did it every day, you just get them every day rather than once on a Sunday. So just that's why you get that. Other than that, it works very, very well. All right. Okay, then. Wow, we've got 89 people in the show. Let's see if we could do something we've never done before. We're reaching records all the time. Let's see if we can get 100 likes before 8 a.m. Wouldn't that be something? All right. We've got 86 now. Let's get up to 80. You ready? Okay, let's put a timer on. Let's see if we can get to 80 likes, and let's get to 100 by 8 o'clock. Let's have a quick look. Let's see who's here this morning. Morning. Good morning. Tim Cook here. Good morning. It's a thing I've just started doing. I've got to stop doing it. 90 watching. There we go. Let's see how many we got. And we've got 29 liked. Wow, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I like to count it up. It sounds better. 33. Come on, let's get to 100 before 8 o'clock. That would be nuts. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Go on. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. I make no apologies for my craziness. It's just who I am, all right? I like to count it all out. 44. Go on. 44, 44, 44, 44. 45, 46, 47, 47. We want to get to 100 before the 8 o'clock, all right? We're at 47. I'll come back in a minute and see if it's jumped. That's pretty good though, right? We've only been going 7 minutes. 48, 49. Good morning. Someone's going to go, if you keep doing that, I'm going to unsubscribe from you. 50, 51. All right. Okay. Let's get it off the screen. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 51, 52, 53. I'm going to call them all out, all right? I'm going to 54. Just because, right? Just because. All right. Okay. Virgin Galactic. Now, I am staying in. I'm only adding more at $3. I will add more at $3. We talked about, can it go to 150? No, the news is too good. The news is too good because if it started to trail down, do you know what I think would happen? If it started to trail down with the confirmed booked flights, this is what would happen. You'd get a massive short squeeze. You'd have institutions who are not yet pulled the plug to be in with Virgin Galactic suddenly buy millions of shares at 150. So if it suddenly went down and people thought, I'm going to short this stock, you are going to lose. I'm absolutely confident of that. The news is too good. As it goes down, what will happen is, if it goes down that low, suddenly Elon Musk, somebody, me, because I'm the same as Elon Musk. I earn like $10 a day on YouTube. Yeah, I'm the same. Would just buy millions of shares and it would go straight back up and it would explode. And it will happen so quickly. It'll be like $6, $7 in an instant. So that's what I think will happen if anyone drives this down any lower. So I look forward to that. But the only way you could do that, and this would be my suggestion, and this is what I might do actually. I've got to pay for my computer first. I might set 10,000 shares as a buy order. Right, this is my plan, thinking it through. I might buy 10,000 shares at, say, 160, something like that. Set a buy order, and if that suddenly drops, boom, it would make me so much money. That's what I would do. I often do that. I did that on Amazon once. It went down 20% in a second, and a earnings got leaked. And it's the way to make a lot of money very, very quickly. If you've done your research and you believe in the stock, set a buy limit order at an insanely ridiculous price and go, right, if it goes to 150, I'm buying 10,000 shares. Right? Something like that. All right? And if all of a sudden we drop and you pick it up, it'll come straight back up and then you can trim off. You'll make so much money. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I am going to do. I'm going to tell you that right now. I need to work out where the money can come from. I've got to pay for my computer first, but that's what I will do. Anyway, that's just me. And then if it doesn't come off, it doesn't matter. But set yourself an insanely, ridiculously low position. Right, I'm just checking on Discord. We don't have anybody on the phone lines at the moment. It is a phone-in today. On Discord, you can call in via audio or video, share screens, just talk, use a phone, whatever. I want to hear your thoughts on Virgin Galactic today. Are you in? Are you out? Are you bullish? Are you bearish? Are you shorting? Are you options trading? What are you doing? There's the broadcast lounge. Any of our members can call in. 95% of you are members, so it's open to virtually everybody. If you want to call in, that'd be great. We've got a star guest today sponsoring the bell today. Somebody new. Temporarily sponsoring the bell. Let me bring the questions in. We got Taiwan in the show. We've got no member from Taiwan yet. We're still waiting for our first member from Taiwan to become a member to fly the flag for Taiwan. If they are confident about the company, why haven't they waited for the dilution and raised money at a higher price later? Yeah, it's a good question, Tio Roll. Good morning, gang. Keaton S. The whole world is yours. Yeah, we've got 27 countries now. Killing Dilution, Didier, Biscott. We've got a friend here. I think that's Chinese from Korea. Let me know what your native language is, and I will speak to you in your native language. All right. So right, we are back on this again now. We're back on this. Here we go. We're trying to get to 100 before the hour, 8 p.m. It would be a world record. Right, ready? So let's go back and have a quick look. Let's put the clock on. Here we go. We're now at 60. We're trying to get to 100 views, 100 likes by the time we get to the hour. We've never come even close to it. Not even close. Used to be about 10 just a few months ago. So we're at 60. Let's see if we can get now to, let's get to move. We've got, how many watching right now? We've got 95 watching. The phone line is open. It's a Virgin Galactic special. We want to hear from you. Here we go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. 60. Right, 30 seconds. Let's get it to 70. We got 16 minutes to get to 100 before 8 o'clock. That would be a new record. It's like everyone gone to sleep. Everyone's gone. It's early, isn't it? It's early. 61, 62. Everyone's asleep. Okay, I'll let you off. Maybe it's early in the morning to wake everybody up. We'll come back to that. We'll come back. 63. There we go. There we go. Right. Dominic. Good morning, Dominic. Welcome to you. 64. We're nearly there. Nearly there. I say nearly there. Not quite. 35 to go. 35. See if we can do it. 66. Right, Virgin Galactic. Let's look at the old market. The overall market is down today, 1.51. The S&P is also down. So, you know, that's where the markets are going at the moment. We are fearing rate hikes. The Virgin Galactic is still down, but it's picked up from last night as a reaction to the dilution. We knew it was coming. Paul Holt has liked the stream on Facebook. Thank you very much indeed. Have I missed anyone's comments? Jojo S. Good morning to Jojo. The Queen of Self-Braiding is here this morning. Good morning to you, the Queen. Hit the like, everyone. Engineer X. Did you see the news? Robinhood acquires credit card startup. Yeah, I knew all about the credit card. I can't wait. I'm on the list. I'm right at the top of the list for Robinhood's credit card. Kathy Woods add over 500,000 shares. I've said Robinhood is a 10x. I've said it over and over again until I'm bloody blue in the face. And I can go blue. Can I go blue? Can I go blue? Sort of blue. Yeah. I can't dim a spotlight in blue. Anyway. Yeah. I've been saying it. I've been saying it till I'm blue in the face. There we go. Hang on a minute. What's happened there? I've changed too many things now. I've broken it. There you go. I thought I broke it, but I'm okay. Yeah, it's a 10x engineer. And I'm on the list for the credit card. I can't wait for it because then I'm going to get cash back on all my stuff, which will go straight into my stocks. It's brilliant. I love it. I love it. Very, very exciting. Anyway, let's read your comments. Hi, what do you think? Will the stocks go up or down? I'm hoping they go down because the news is too good for it to stay down. That's what I want. Opportunity. Opportunity knocks. Remember that? Oh my God, now I'm showing my age. That is big news. Thanks. It is. It is. I love it. In fact, I'm going to... If any of my researchers can send me a link in, please. Engineer X, I'm going to add that to my favorites. Engineer X, if any of my researchers can send me that, confirm that information so I can make a video on it for Robinhood, that'll be great for the stock, okay? So if we've got any of my team, any of my members, which is nearly everybody, send a link into Discord, links for YouTube on Discord, and we'll make a video on that. That's very, very interesting. All right. Virgin Galactic's going sideways at the moment. Virgin Orbit, Rivian, Tesla, Lucid is rubbish. Lucid is going private. Anyone who doesn't know that, I don't know what you've been watching. Yeah, Rivian, that's not good either. Lucid, Apple going down today. I think we're going to get a rally. This is what I think is going to happen today. I think pre-market jitters, I think we'll be up in a minute. That's what I think. I don't know if anyone else agrees with me. Let's have a look. Let's have a poll. Will we be green on the bell? Start a poll for the overall markets. Will we be green today? Everything's down. I've got a funny feeling we will. I've got a funny feeling we will. We'll be green today. I'll ask the poll. All right. Ask the audience. Ask the audience. 50-50. Ask the audience. McDonald's, Coca-Cola, great. My defensives are doing so well now. 3% up now on my position there. Why this is happening is because defensives now are getting the money. J&J's hardly down at all, at down 0.19. Google, all the tech stocks are getting smashed at the moment, but they've had massive rallies over the last few months, so it's not really surprising. We're up 17% on the year so far in my tech stocks, so it's not surprising really that we are where we are. Let's have a look. Our solar is still down. Enphase Energy still down. Bitcoin, let's come back to it. Up 0.19, still see it going to 15,000. My Polygon, I bought it at 38% discount. Tilray has gone back down again. We had a little rally yesterday, a little bit of rumors, and I said, wait for it. Don't jump on it. The rumors a bit jumping the gun, I think. IonQ, I do want to buy it, but it's too expensive. I got other plays in AI. Ford, down. We know that was going to go down because Jim Cramer said it was going to go up. And we all know what Jim Cramer does is you do the opposite. Everyone knows that. He makes good TV, makes rubbish predictions. I don't know how he gets away with it. If you watch statistically, Jim Cramer's nearly always wrong. I don't know how he gets away with it. And then those people phone in and say, oh, Jim, you saved my life. And I'm thinking, who are these people that are phoning in? Nearly everything he says, it's like the other way around. It's called the Jim Cramer effect. He's all about ratings and getting you to watch. And people just forget the fact that statistically he gets it wrong nearly every time. Anyway, that's just the way it is. People do these things. I don't know why. Beyond me sometimes. Anyway, Virgin Galactic. It's just the way the world is. People are greedy and they want what they want for themselves. If you focus on the people, if you focus on the audience, is what this channel's about. Don't worry about the money. Don't worry about success or growing. Just give people the best service and you will do well. We got a star guest today. Now, you know who you are. Don't say who you are right now. Don't give it away. Don't give it away. But in 40 minutes, one of you in the chat right now, we've got a star guest. He's watching the show live right now. Is ringing the bell today. Very, very exciting. You too can sponsor the bell for the day. It's currently $10. It's actually, it's ridiculous. It's worth 10 times that. Maybe, in fact, it's probably worth more than that, more than 10 times. Why? Because you're going out to thousands of people. You're going out to 27 countries. It will remain on the video forever. It's not just YouTube. It's 34,000 over there on TikTok. There's my website. There's my Facebook. There's Twitter. There's everybody on YouTube, LinkedIn, Facebook. I said Facebook, didn't I? Rumble, everywhere. Plus, it remains on the video and people can clip it and share it. But right now, for my members, I'm giving it away for $10 because I want everyone to grow and everyone to, have some fun and make some money and grow their businesses and do well for their charity. So right now it's $10. It won't be $10 for much longer because I've got a list of people who want to book it and I'll be doing it every day and it'd be like, you can't do it, right? Or you can be a monthly sponsor and be featured all over our channel, in all our links, below our videos, in everything for $99. Again, that needs to go up as well. But my memberships to you will never, ever go up. Memberships will never, ever, ever go up. Sponsorship will have to, and so will ringing the bell. But just there's too many people who want to do it. Right, okay, let's have a look. Let me read the comments. Let's read some of our comments. Sadly, but I'm not a member. Zloka, where are you from? You can be a member. You can be a member for a couple of bucks. It's the cheapest membership you can have on YouTube, and I make it the cheapest membership. You can be a member. Everyone can be a member. We've got members in 27 countries. So unless you're from Mars, and we're even going to have a membership from Mars soon, I'm sure of it. There's the membership link. So Zloka, you absolutely can be a member and we can fly your country. Cuba, what do you think? Will the stock go up or down? Cuba, I don't know. If you become a member, I can research the stock for you. We've got 8 minutes to go. We want to be at 100 likes in 8 minutes. It's a world record if we do it. Engineer, that is big news. Thanks. Indeed it is. I need someone to send that information in. Arad, hopefully you bought the puts when it was 550. How do you get 400 million out of a stock that has only 240 million shares outstanding, or have a pump it to 8 and dilute back to 2? That's pretty scary. Rich, I'm glad you're here. I was looking for you, Rich. Rich, is this you on Discord? I think you sent me a friend request, but I want to confirm this is you. Because Rich, is this you? Is this you? I just need to go profile. I need you to become, you sent me a friend request. Rich, where are you? Just need to make sure I see where you are. Where's Rich gone? You are a member, but we've not upgraded you. Richie, is that you? All right. Richie, is that you, Rich? If that is you, I will gladly accept your friend request. But we need to upgrade you first on Discord because I only accept friend requests from my members. And you are a member here, so I can accept you. I can. Just confirm it's you and go into Discord and I'll upgrade you and accept you. And the reason why I only accept my friends is so my members know not to friend other people because they don't want scammers, taking advantage. All right. So, Rich, just let me know that's you. Jacob, I didn't know a dilution was coming. Yes, it happened last night. That's why the stock went down. Good morning. We said it would. We said it's 7, and it was just below. It was around about the 6, and it dropped down to where we are today. So it's done exactly what we expected. I said it was coming. No surprise. It's just as it should be. Good morning, Mr. Lucas from NYC. I'm said it will go 750 for share. Francisco, I'm not sure quite what you mean. Please rephrase that. Already sent you a link. Thank you. Stock news. Thank you. Hi guys, Raphael. Welcome to you. Good morning, everyone. Engineer. Hood stock went down over 5 to 6% yesterday, then shot back up after overreaction. Was a good buy the dip. I do in spirit. Jacob Smith. Definitely looking to buy more Virgin Galactic if it goes lower. I'll be surprised if it falls to 4. I will be too. Walla Raza. What is your name? Well, if you're watching me on Facebook, you know what my name is. It's my real name everywhere. M. McDonald, good morning. Thank God it's good morning. Good morning. Thank God it's Friday. Jimmy, it's funny, but I don't follow him. Engineer X, you should be a member. Yeah, man, it's you. A man. You think the submarine event has something to do with the drop? No, of course not. Of course not. It's very sad news, but it's nothing to do with it at all. John Billen, daily vlog. How are you, John? A daily vlogger on YouTube. Hey, John, if you become a silver member, I will get everyone here to subscribe to your YouTube channel. It's the thing I do for YouTubers. I'm assuming you're a YouTuber. I get everyone to subscribe to my silver members. We have membership days and all sorts. I'm here to help everybody grow and everywhere. All right. Oshia, that's a scalp trade tip from the Queen of Self Braiding, one of our members. She's very good at it. So check it out. Space dropping because short, they're taking a position from last week. I've made a huge video about Virgin Galactic in Russian. I've made a huge video about Virgin Galactic recently in Russian. Well, Zloka, I'd love to promote your video. Become a member, and I will promote it. Can I put graphs in here? You can on Discord, Raphael. Yes. Yes, you can share graphs. You can share your screens and all sorts of stuff. I didn't get a response from Rich. We've got 3 minutes to go. Let me get to the bottom. Please put the comment in the video after the live. Not sure. You won't be able to. You're not a member. You've got to do it on Discord. Martin, will you still be scalping on anything to pump today or still holding long? I'm holding long right now because I need my cash to pay for my new computer, right? So I'm a bit limited at the moment. Okay, here we go. We've got 2 minutes to go. We're trying to do an all-time world record. We could do it. Right, you ready? We're trying to get 100 likes by the hour. We've never even been close before. There we go. We've got 2 minutes to go. We want to get, before the hour, we want to get to 100 likes. It's never been done. 80. We've got 99 watching. Oh, it's right on the button. Look, 99 watching. We want 100 likes in 1 minute and 45 seconds. 99. Can we do it? 80. Can we do it? Everyone smash the like. We're trying to get to 100 likes by the time we get to the hour. 1.5 minutes to go. Come on, 81. We've never been close. Normally it's about 20, 30, and now we're getting up to the 100. So that we get 100 on the hour. It'd be fun, right? 83. Here comes a minute. We got a minute in 15 seconds. 86, 87. How many are watching now? 95. Oh, it's going to be only 95 watching. We're going to be sure, aren't we? 1 minute from now. There it is. 1 minute to the hour. 89. We need 9 more. We need 11 more likes to get to 100 before the hour. Let's do it. 100. God. 90. How many are watching? 91 watching. Oh, that's going to be hard to do, isn't it? 92. 93. I don't know how we're going to do it. 94, because we've only got 91 watching. 94. Oh, 30 seconds to go. I've always wanted to get 100 likes before 8 o'clock. 96. I say I've always wanted it. I haven't always wanted it. I didn't wake up one day and go on X Factor and go, I've dreamed of this all my life. I've dreamed of it all my life. I haven't. It just seems good right now. Let's be honest. It just seems good. 95. Come on. Oh, no. No, we're not going to do it. 96. 97. 3. I'm stretching it. 3, 2, 1. It's 98. It's just 8 o'clock. Now, I'm assuming that you could be 30 seconds behind the stream, so I'm going to give you another 30 seconds. Just because. Go on. How many's what? Hey, I'm going to say we did it. I'm going to say we did it. Can everyone verify we did it? We did it. Bye. We did it. I reckon we did it. I'm just saying, I think we did it, personally. Anyway, back to Virgin Galactic. People are going to go, no, you didn't. It was 20 seconds past the hour. You didn't do it, all right? Don't start going, you got 100 likes. That's how it starts. People start making up stuff. I've always wanted 100 likes. No, I haven't. I just made it up. Right? It just seems something to do, didn't it? Right, Virgin Galactic. Pretty exciting, though. Now then. The old market's down. We've got 29 minutes to go. We got dilution. I'm not buying any more. I can't. I've got to pay for this new computer, so I'm not in a position to do it. Rivian's going down. It still loses money. IonQ is up 6%. Tesla. Now then, I just got sent in some information. Richie. I've been waiting for Rich. I don't know where he is. He came in the chat. He's there. Look, Rich. Are you here? I'm trying to get hold of you. You sent me a friend request on Discord, and down for no reason. No, it's down for good reason. It's all about dilution. They are diluting the stock, the company. That's why they're raising funds, 400 million or something like that. Now let's take the likes out for a joke. Let's take the likes out. Yeah, you're right. Ooh, don't you do that. Don't you do that, Raphael. Me and you will fall out, mate. We did it. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? It's an amazing company. I just feel that the value of the stock always ends up just equating how much more money the company is making. It won't go to 100 until they have ER with massive profits. It's coming, though. Dragonfly, this is why we're investing, right? We're not gambling. We're investing. So do we think for sure going down further, or are we going to be ripping? I think we're okay. If we go down a bit lower, I think it's going to explode, to be honest. Why is the stock always falling? Senol Kara, the reason is because we got dilution coming. That's why they put an alert out last night, and we covered it live on the show and explained what's going on. They're raising money to build more rockets. We told you it was going to happen. It's why I said I'm not buying on the way up, and I never did. I told you what I was doing. So this is no surprise. Christopher Misek, good morning to you, Christopher. Let's go. We did it. I think you're behind the stream, Raphael. You're behind the stream. Yeah. Let me explain how this works, because some of you are behind the screen and you are missing out, right? Okay. We are about 30 seconds behind live on purpose because I turn on CC. Closed captions. If I turn that off, I'd be live. But I'm 30 seconds behind because many people read my captions in all the different countries. I translate in 14 languages, not during a live that comes later, but you have to have this to create it, okay? But you can get within 5 seconds of being behind, and this is how you do it. First of all, you make sure that the live button is red. If it's grey, you're behind the stream. You could be behind the stream by 30 seconds or 10 minutes or more. Click on the live button. Now you're about 20 seconds behind. Now you can become 5 seconds behind. What you do is this. You click the cogs and you go double speed. And now you're literally 5 seconds behind. You don't believe me? Look, stream by 30 seconds or 10 minutes or more. See? Click on the live button. Now you're about 20 seconds behind. We were already live and now you're more live. What you do is this. you click the cogs, and you go double speed, and now you're literally 5 seconds behind. You don't believe me? Look, 10 minutes, almost. See? Click the live button. Now you're about 20 seconds behind. You were already live, and now you're more live. What you do is this. You click the cogs, and you go double speed. Right, you got the idea. So now you're literally 5 or 6 seconds behind, and that's the best way of doing it. That way, if you're in for the competitions, if you want to know, where we are live in the show, it's very easy. If you get buffering or you take a pause or go for a break, you could end up being an hour behind the stream. And a lot of people do that, and they don't realize they're actually behind the stream. Anyway, let me go to the broadcast lounge, and Rich. Been trying to get hold of Rich. I can't get hold of him. I'll have to delete. If I don't get hold of Rich soon, I'll have to delete this friend request. I'm trying to accept it, but I have to tidy it up. Otherwise, my account gets messy. If this is you, become a member, and I'll accept you as a friend. Right, let me go into the welcome all. No, he's not gone into there. Breakfast bar. Here's our breakfast bar this morning. If you see anybody in green, it's Sherry. We've got a number of our sponsors these are the people with green and hearts of gold are the people that are sponsoring our server to keep it live and provide all the services. So thank you to those of you that have done that. Cherry is one of those. McDonald, good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. Let me give you a good morning. Stock news. So this is it. This is the information. This is what was sent in. Okay. This is what we got from this is the news we want. Have we got time to make the video? I think we have. Let's go back. Okay, let me bring this news to you. That's a bit big. Okay, that's right. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is exactly what I want. Okay, thank you very much for sending it in. Second 20-second screen. Let's check. Say 1. Second 20-second screen. Let's check. Say 1. I'm saying 1. Does that help? There you go. 1. Hello, 1. All right. Ramble into rumble. You'll see. There you go. Yes, Richie, it's me. Thanks. Right, Richie. Yes, it's you. Okay. Well, I need you to become a member. I need you to go into Welcome All so I can upgrade you. Rich. Okay, this is you. We are members, and your profile is 030306. 0306. 0306. 0306. Accept. We are now friends. Okay. Outgoing request. We are already friends. Rich, it's like you've got 2 accounts. Look, I've accepted a friendship, your friend, but you've got obviously another account. I don't understand that. I'm gonna cancel that one then because I've already accepted your friendship. We've got 3 here that I've not done yet. I don't know who you are. If you are Epix Hale, or you are Rock, you have got an outgoing friend request from me. Go and accept it. Look, you need to accept it. Otherwise, I will close it down. Droopy, Epex Hale, and Rock. I have Droopy, I need to know who you are. But you two, you need to accept. Okay? Right. Let's come back to there. I think we're all good. Now we've got to cover this news for Robinhood. Virgin Galactic is okay at the moment. We've got time. So let's cover this quickly. Let's cover this quickly this morning. This is big news sent in. Raphael, do you think SpaceX will acquire? No, I don't. Don't think so. Elon has better tech. I agree. It's different. I wouldn't say it's better. It's completely different. His outlook is different. He's got no interest in space tourism. You listen to what Elon Musk says. He's got no interest in that at all. Right, let me go to Robinhood a second. We're doing a quick video for Robinhood right now, and why I think it's a 10x. Right, okay. Quick video, and then we'll come straight back to Virgin Galactic. Here we go. The time is, I need to mark the time. The time is 1:02. And this is Hood. We'll come back to Virgin Galactic in a minute. It's a Virgin Galactic special, but this is breaking news last night, and it's what we were expecting, so we want to quickly cover this. I know we've just lost some viewers. People go, this isn't Virgin Galactic. Well, it's just for a moment, okay? We're covering all the stocks. It's all important. Right, just for a moment. Breaking news here with Martyn Lucas Investor. Want to know why I believe that Robinhood is a 10x? I've said it time and time again. Cathie Wood also believes that. However, as you all know, I don't take a lot of what Cathie Wood says because she likes to promote her own ends. But I do believe that Robinhood is a 10x. Let me show you how bullish I am, and let me tell you, and let me share with you what the news is. So let me share with you. First of all, this is my brokerage position. You can see I've got 8.5% in my brokerage, which is a big part of my main account. In my Roth IRA, it's I'll say that again. I got that wrong. In my brokerage account, it's 3.73% of my overall portfolio, which is very bullish. In my Roth IRA, it's 16%. The reason why it's more is because I can trade it tax-free and trim off the top. I believe Robinhood is a 10x. We've got it coming to the UK and then into Europe later on this year. A lot of my members, well, in fact, I have thousands of members around the world in 27 countries. These are all the countries that we have, and we know it's coming to Europe. We know it's coming to the UK this year, and I can't wait to introduce this to my global community. Why do I think Robinhood is a 10x? Well, first of all, if you compare it to Charles Schwab, which was regarded as the old guard, over the last few months, if you compare the two charts together, Robinhood has outperformed despite Charles Schwab doesn't get the negative press because it doesn't have generally the very young, impressionable Redditors and tweeters and very young, immature gamblers that use Robinhood. They came to Robinhood during COVID because it seemed fun and exciting, and they got accused of gambling, the whole GameStop thing. So they got a lot of bad press, even though the other brokerages did the same thing by halting because it's called a bank run, and they did the right thing to protect the system. The other accounts with more senior professional experienced investors didn't rant and rave on it, so it didn't get the bad publicity. So take that into account. Despite all of that, Robinhood is still outperforming Charles Schwab the last 3 months if you look at the chart and performance. But why I see it 10xing is because it's massively now oversold, hugely oversold, undervalued. And not only have we got global domination coming, it's starting in the UK and Europe, it'll be the number one brokerage, in my opinion, around the world. I think I use it every day. I'm not sponsored by them, but I believe it's got the best value and the best software by a mile. People say, well, the charts are rubbish. I don't need a brokerage account to give me information. I'm interested in doing my own research. I don't need the brokerage to give me fancy charts, even though the charts are pretty useful to me anyway. There are better charts on other platforms, but I don't need the chart here. I can go and research somewhere else. This is one of the great stories of the day. Why Robinhood is doing so well. Last night we heard from Cathie Wood, got very excited about it. And in fact, Cathie Wood, this is the comment here sent in by Engineer X. Robinhood acquires credit card startup X1 for 95 million. Cathie Wood ARK ETF at over 500,000 Robinhood shares after X1 deal announced. I was already in, so you've now got a discount, but I'm already up. I don't need to buy anymore. I'm happy. Robinhood acquires credit card. Now, what this means is I already use Robinhood as a bank. I have no money in my Bank of America anymore. It's a waste of time. In Bank of America and Chase, I earn 0.5%. In Robinhood, I earn 4.65 uninvested cash. I pay no fees. I pay no charges. And now we've got a credit card coming, so I'm going to get money, cash back, which will beat all the banks. On top of that, the cash can then go into my uninvested cash, which earns me 4.65. It's insane how good Robinhood, and they're actually making the competition look pretty rubbish, if I'm honest. And I'm actually on the list. I'm actually on the list for this credit card. I actually can't wait for it to come. I'm actually on the list. I'll share with you. Hang on a minute. We got you set up. Go set it. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Have I got it already? Has it come through? Let me just quickly look. Pay bills. No. I thought I'd got the card this morning. It hasn't come through yet. Anyway, let me scroll down on this news. If you are new here, smash the like button and subscribe and ring the bell. This is made during a Virgin Galactic special. We're going to go back there in a minute. But this is important news, okay? Let me just share. Robinhood announced on last night, it was acquiring X1, a non-fee credit card startup for $95 million in cash. They got so much money, it's a joke. X1, which offers an income-based credit card with rewards, raised a total of $62 million in venture-backed funding from investors like Summer Capital, FPV, Craft Ventures, and Spark Capital since 2020 inception. The company announced its most recent raise of $15 million in December, when it also touted a 50% boost in its valuation. On the one hand, while X1's valuation is not known, it looks like Robinhood is getting a good deal with $95 million. If you take a look at recent raises by other credit card companies, you might say that X1 raising $62 million should yield a high valuation in the hundreds of millions. So the purchase price may reflect the dip in fintech valuations we've seen in the past 6 months. For example, Petal raised $140 million in 22 at an $800 million valuation. Granted, Petal had been around longer and had raised more. A better example might be Yonder, a UK-based credit card startup that raised $15.4 million in April at an $89 million post-money valuation, converted in today's US dollar from the pound. On the other hand, Robinhood noted in its announcement that this move is an important step in our journey toward broadening our product offerings, here it comes, and deepening our relationship with our existing customers. Not only has a crypto trading slowed down, but its core trading business overall saw declines in May. Why? Because the first quarter of the year is always slow after earnings season. That's what happens. All right? Okay, this is all good. I'm very excited about this. Positive Intent has just gifted somebody a membership. Look at that. Thank you ever so much. And it was won by Flutter Edits. That was live during the making of this video. Thank you very much indeed for ruining my video. That's fine. I'm only joking. It's a live video, right? What can I say? We're making it during a live video, which allows it to underwrite customers based on their income rather than their credit scores. Very nice. Since there are other players have emerged with similar models, such as Tomo Credit, which offers credit based on cash flow rather than credit. Robinhood said it expects the deal to close in third quarter of this year. This is good news, more good news for Robinhood. I like it. So there we go. Robinhood have just announced this. We knew this was coming. We knew the credit cards were coming, and this is how they're doing it. I absolutely love it. Robinhood, for me, is a 10x. What do you think? I will reply to everyone's comments. I'm still able to reply to everyone's comments, but only just. It'll be members only that I reply to and answer all your questions. It has to be, because I'm spending now 2 hours a day, after hours, doing the comments. Robinhood, I'm not buying any more. I don't need to, because I know it's a 10x and I can hold it all the way up without any stress, any fear. Should we get a drop below my average price, then yes, I will buy and then trim immediately on the pop. But right now, I'm holding, and I'll be holding for a very long time. It's a long-term play. It's why it's in my Roth IRA. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Back to the main show. Great, we kept all our audience. I didn't know if we'd lose our audience because it's a Virgin Galactic special and we're talking about Robinhood. But there you go. It's important. It's important because we make money and we can buy another stock, right? Very, very important. How easy is it to roll Roth over to Robinhood? Easy. How often can you trade? Clint Orris. Clint Orris. Did you send me a message on Facebook asking me that question? Or did you send me a message on YouTube asking me that question? And I said, come into the live show. I think is that you? Because I'm going to answer your question. Thank you very much for, I think that was you. Let me just confirm whether that was you or not. I think it was. Anyway, just confirm and I will gladly answer your question. Let me add that to a favorite and I will make sure I answer it in a second. Dragonfly 2x. Good afternoon, everybody. Space as a short shot to 10x. Easily. Raphael, after the passing of Mr. Lovell, thank you for that information. Also, thanks, Positive. Yes, Flutter Edits, you have won a month's subscription. Now, if you keep this membership next month, we can upgrade your account on Discord and you can become part of Discord and so on. This is a month trial that has been given to you by Positive Intent. How nice. I commented with another account, but yes, that is me. Thought so. Right, well, Clint, you asked a very good question. I think I've just got chance to answer it now. So let me go back to your question in detail. This is the power of commenting on my videos. This gentleman commented and I said, if you come into the show, I'll answer your question. So he said, how easy is it to roll over to Robinhood? Extremely easy. You go into your Robinhood account and I'll share with you what I share with you what I can on the screen. Let me do it for you now. Okay, I'm going to share with you. And I'm just going to answer this question for him. I'm just trying to see where the setting is on my account, just so I can share with you. I haven't needed to do it myself, but I want to share with you if I can. Okay. So here is my Roth IRA on Robinhood. Now I haven't actually done this, but we've gone through it with somebody else. We've got time before we go back to Virgin Galactic just to answer this question. This is my Roth IRA, and you can see it started in December. And what I like about it is it will give you a match even if you've already had a match with your employer. You get a 1% match. So I got $70 in December, and then I started the new one this year. Got $75. And what you do in Robinhood, and I can't share it on the screen because it will show my account number. But in Robinhood, you can go into the Roth IRA and you can contribute by transferring. And Robinhood will reach out to your Roth IRA provider and transfer the money. And they will pay you, and you need to confirm this because it depends on your country and tax situation. I can't give financial advice, but I'm just telling you what happens, how I've seen it work. It just automatically brings the money in up to obviously your maximum amount, and it gives you a match. If you're a gold customer, I think it gives you a match. In addition, you've already had a match, so you want to do that. How often can you trade? Was your second part. Well, have I got time to explain it? I have. I've just got time. How often can you trade? With Robinhood, then, you can have two accounts, your main brokerage account and your Roth account. If you have more than $25,000, you can trade limitlessly. Is that a real word? Unlimited. I can trade 1 million times a day, forever. However, after, I think it's 5 trades in 5 days or something like that. In fact, I can share that with you, I think. I can share that with you. I think that is day trade settings. If I've got one here. You can trade as many times as you want. However, if you've got more than 25 grand, if not, you will have the pattern day trade limit. Yes, I've got it here. Here it is. I can share. Oh, it shows my account number. I can't quite share it because it shows my account number. But basically, a day trade is the purchase of sales of the same stock, and I can do 1, 2, 3, 4 in 5 days. I can't share it on the screen because it will share my account. All right. Now, I have got pattern day trading protection turned on. I can turn it off because I've got 25 grand and I can trade as much as I want. However, I have it turned on because I want to keep uninvested cash turned on because I earn money with Robinhood, and I can share that with you on the screen. This is my main brokerage account. It pays more money than any banker I know. Look, it pays me currently 4.65. If you believe the Fed, it's about to go to 5%. So I don't want to lose that benefit. I only put that 2.5 grand in the account like last week, and I've already earned $4. I trimmed off the top from the S&P. I also earn 1% on uninvested cash. Sorry, stock lending. Now, I would lose those things if I get marked as a pattern day trader. Pattern day trading is not a problem. It's just there to protect you, an SEC protection from gamblers. It's why it's there. But if you've got 25 grand, you can trade limitlessly. Now, if you don't care about pattern day trading, and which is not an issue, and you don't have any money in cash, in your uninvested cash, it doesn't matter. Trade all you like, be a pattern day trader. If you don't care about loaning out your stocks, well, I do. I like loaning out my stocks. I regard myself as a bank. I lend out all my stocks for those who want to short my stocks. I don't care. I think it's great. I earn money from that. So that's why I keep it turned on. So that's why I limit my trades. If I don't care about that, and you might not, you can trade as much as you want. The great thing having the Roth account, I'm just finishing off with this, if you have the Roth and the brokerage, you've got those many trades times 2. So those 4 or 5 trades every 5 days, you've got them twice. So you can trade in both accounts. I always recommend, even though I can't give financial advice, I recommend trading in the Roth though, because you can trade as many times as you want if you turn it off, the pattern day trading, and pay no tax. So Clint, I hope I've answered all your questions. I'm sorry it's rushed. It's just I'm about to come up to the bell. I've got a sponsor who's paying to sponsor the bell. So I've only got 2.5 minutes to go. But I think I've covered it. You could trade as many times as you want if you've got 25 grand. If you've got below that, you've got, I think, 5 in 5 days. But it will show you on the screen how many you can do. You can turn on or off pattern day trading. You've got 2 accounts, so you've got twice as many. 1 in your brokerage, 1 in your Roth. And on top of that, you've got the benefit of trading tax-free in your Roth, and you can transfer it through and get a match as well. So I hope that helps. Thank you very much. I don't normally go into this much detail for non-members. It's a membership perk when I go into that much detail, asking someone's question. However, I wanted to do it because I'm just being nice and I'm throwing away $2 membership. Anyway, I wanted to help you out. Right, we got 2 minutes to go. We are going back into Virgin Galactic. I need to get back into it. It's a Virgin Galactic special. We are watching it on the bell. Let me go back to it there. Let me go back to it today. Now then, today is a very special day. You can, you're very welcome. Shall I be cheeky and say, do you want to become a member? 95% of our viewers are members, with the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube. 95%. We have members in 27 countries. We go out in 14 languages, and we are the most honest, real, live, up to 10 hours a day YouTube channel in the world. We're here to help people, and here we go. We're about to sponsor. We've got a special sponsor today. You too can sponsor the bell today. Special guest. Let me see if he's here. Yes, he is. Who is our star guest? Today we got a star guest in the show, sponsoring the bell. There we go. It's Kuda Kill is sponsoring our bell today. There it is. Go and check out his website. I'm going to put it in the chat. He didn't expect all this. He's thinking, oh my God, I didn't know I was going to get all this. There is his website. He's got a great website. Here it is. Have a quick look. We've got a few seconds to go. He's about to ring the bell as well. There is the website. There is the logo. It's in the chat. Go and check out his website. And I want one of these free t-shirts. Right, now it's time to ring the bell as well. Here we go. Today's bell is sponsored by Kuda Kill Urban Apparel LLC. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. The bell has now gone. You two at the moment, special deal, can sponsor our bell for just $10. That is soon to go up. Your website is in the chat. Congratulations. We hope you enjoyed it. One last little look. There's the website, Kuda Kill. Links in the chat. You wasn't expecting all that, was you? You thought I was just going to ring the bell and say your name, but what the heck? I wanted to do something special. If anybody else wants to do it, it's a $10 super chat. You can sponsor the bell. There you go. That's it. And that's all day today. You will sponsor it again tonight. Okay, let's go through the Virgin Galactic. It's going up at the moment. Let's refresh the screen. Let's have a quick look at what's going on. Yes, it is. It's down, but it's just holding. It's starting to move up. Let's clear the flags away. We get a better view. Come back to the main comments. Man from Earth, thanks. You are very, very welcome. Love it. That's the Sensei Crypto Bell. Sensei Crypto is our main sponsor of the bell, and you rang the Sensei Crypto Bell. I sure wasn't expecting that. Well, your website, if what I strongly recommend you do to get massive amounts of publicity for yourself for free is this. Go to the video right now, and under the video, you will see a pair of scissors. You can clip the video right where I rung the bell for you. See that, the little clip? You really should do this. Clip the video. You can save it from where I started talking about you, from where I started sharing your bell, sharing your website and all of that, and you can keep that and download that, and you can use that video on all your social media. So anyway, for $10, you've just reached thousands of people, and it will continue going on long term as well. So there you go. Virgin Galactic is now pushing up. Who's buying this? This is good. I like it. I commented with another account. I'm going for all the questions. Let me get to the bottom. Instead of waiting for space forever, you should put your percentage of portfolio in MELI. When it was $800, you feel me? Dragonfly, I'm not so sure I agree. It's pattern day trading in the UK. Yes, it's exactly the same. It's not an issue though. I trade a lot. Yep, I trade as limitless. It's up to me what I do. I'm 62% up on PLTR. Congratulations. Thank you so much. That was incredibly thorough. Great information. You are welcome. Let me get through all the comments. Martin, you're doing a great. You're going to wait for years. I don't think so. Yes, I love it. He says a man from Earth loves it. Virgin Galactic is pushing up. Going on a first flight doesn't make them money. No, it doesn't. But you're missing the point. It's not about the flights. You've obviously not watched my videos. It's not about the flights. I've said it over again. Sensei is our main sponsor, and Sensei says he loves it. There you go, Sensei. Thank you for providing the bell, which was sponsored today by a man from Earth. I sure wasn't expecting that. You are welcome. Tesla will go positive. I will do that. I will do that. Thanks again. Get more people watching. I will tell you now, it's not going to be $10. It's not going to be $10 for much longer. It still is $10. If anybody wants to book to pay $10 at Super Chat, they can book the Sensei Bell for a date. You just do a $10 Super Chat right now, and you can tell me what day you want. You can clip it, so save the video, and it's a global commercial for your business for $10, and it's going to go up at any point. I might put it up today, but right now it's $10. All right. Anyway, you can book it, and that's it. I will go it will go up, but you need massive earnings report, Martin. Again, we are not talking about the flights. I've talked about the hotel's experiences. That's where the money is. Right, the overall portfolio is going down. The S&P is going down at the moment. Virgin Galactic is going down again. I'm not touching it until it goes below 3. Then I'll buy more. Rivian going down. But look, the overall markets are all going down, so I wouldn't be concerned. I wouldn't be concerned, folks. The overall markets are going down. We're now getting Tesla to come back. I wouldn't be concerned yet. I'm not concerned anyway because I understand why I bought it. Apple. Mullen is trash. Feel like we all got conned. McDonald's, Coca-Cola, J&J, back to Virgin Galactic. It's holding. We're going to keep our eye for any more news today. I see this as an opportunity. I will buy a boatload if it goes down to $3. I say a boatload. A boatload for me. Everyone's got their own interpretation of what a boatload is. Let me go. Does anyone need upgrading? No. Broadcast Lounge. The Broadcast Lounge is open for all members. Do you want to call in? Have your say. I would like to hear from you. The Broadcast Lounge is in Discord. You can come on camera or just in audio. I'd like you to call in, please. Don't be shy. People get afraid to call in because it's going out all around the world. Call on in. Be part of the show. Say hello. What's your view on Virgin Galactic? We'd love your thoughts. If you want to share a chart or just call in, there is the Broadcast Lounge, the bottom left-hand corner of the channel. You can call in. All right. Welcome everybody on TikTok this morning. Good morning. Good morning. How is everybody on TikTok? Lovely to see you. Right. Let me give a shout out to everybody on Rumble this morning. Welcome to everybody on Rumble. Hey, we got a big audience there this morning. Not quite a record, but getting very close. Hello, everybody on Rumble. Let me say hello to everybody on Facebook. Thank you, Leah, for my coffee. Did we get any more friend requests to accept? Just want to make sure we did. No, not yet. Okay. Let's read these comments. It will fill the gap down to $4 before a bounce takes place today. Orders ready to be filled at $3.90. I'm right with you, but I would pay less. I would buy lower than that. Start blasting people into space every day. Have billions in profit. Then the stock will go up. Again, Dragonfly, you're missing the point. You're talking about the flights. You are not talking about the exploration, the technology, the experimental, the advances, the military advances in the technology. There's interest in that from the military. The hotel experiences with the Virgin Airlines flying into a Virgin hotel. It's all part of it. The education, the global presence as it starts to be spread around the world. I think you're missing the point, and so many people are. They're just focusing on the initial short-sightedness of it. That's not what I'm looking at. That's not what I see, and that's not why I'm investing in it. If you're doing that, you're gambling. You're just hoping it's going to pop up on the, hop up on the flight and go back down again. That really isn't what I'm looking at. Anyway. Dragon, they need to keep making seismatic flights for some time, and then I see the stock killing it. Don't apologize for your English. It's fantastic that you are here. We have members now in 27 countries. If your flag isn't flying and you're not a member, become a member and be part of our family. All right. I need to practice the writing. You do very well. Don't you worry. What is your native language, Raphael? Is it Portuguese? What is your native language? Just remind me. Big space discounts, indeed. But remember, and I need to stress this, it's not a discount. There are more stocks being made available. So it's not a discount. More stocks are being made available. Dilution is happening. So the stocks are worth less. A real discount is down about $2.50, $3. Then it's a discount. Now we've priced in the devaluation. That's kind of what's happening right now. People are selling off because they see it going down, and then it will settle, and then you get a discount. There are more shares. There are more shares coming online, so it's not a discount until it goes down lower. People don't understand that. Anyway, let's keep our eye on Virgin Galactic. Now then, very, very important. Very, very important. We want, all of us here, we want to tell the story of Virgin Galactic. And we are doing it tonight in a special Rocket Man concert tonight. There is no world premiere today because we are doing a Virgin Galactic concert tonight. And the purpose of the concert is to raise awareness for Virgin Galactic. You can share it, retweet it, post it, Rocket Man songs in our concert tonight. I've sent it off to Virgin Galactic, so Richard Branson, Beth Moses, everyone's invited. All right, we don't know who's going to call in. There is the Virgin Galactic concert. It's in the chat. It's on my music channel. It's tonight. All right, here it is there. It's on my music channel. Now, what I want everyone to do, because we are now getting news for Virgin Galactic. Here is the video. I've given you the link. Go to it right now. Go to it right now and share it. Let's see who does it first. Click a like. It'll be a live concert, a live phone-in. It's happening live tonight, 1 hour after the closing bell. Let's see how many people start to like this. And then click the share. Put it on your social media. It's a Virgin Galactic special awareness concert tonight. You can share it on text. You can share it on wherever you like. All right? Copy the link and send it out. And I want to see everyone joining me tonight after hours, 1 hour after the closing bell. Let's see that move. Now, there's 120 of you watching who want Virgin Galactic shares to go up. We are going to turn the studio tonight into a space station for Virgin Galactic. We're going to stream it on YouTube, on Facebook. It's going to be streamed on Twitter. I'm tagging in Richard Branson. I'm tagging in Virgin Galactic. And we'll do the Rocket Man song. We'll do Virgin Galactic song. Why has only 3 people liked it? What is going on? Why am I not seeing this being retweeted right now? We're putting the concert on tonight. We're going to share it to the world. And we're going to tell the story of Virgin Galactic. There is going to be Virgin Galactic video, information, behind the scenes. There we go. Now it's moving. There we go. It's starting to go up. 6. Great. There's going to be Virgin Galactic video, Virgin Galactic rocket ships flying on the ground, astronauts. I've invited Richard Branson, Virgin Galactic, Beth Moses, all these people to call in. They probably won't, but you never know. Eventually they will, because no one's missing what we're doing now with Virgin Galactic. No one. We rank #1 everywhere. We're starting a big push on Google today as well. You're going to start seeing me rank on Google as well as YouTube. So if you want to be part of our concert tonight, raise awareness for Virgin Galactic, join us live, share it everywhere, get involved, because the world as yet is not promoting Virgin Galactic yet. Well, we're doing it tonight. And if you want to be there and you want everyone to know what's going on for Monday morning, then get involved. Don't complain if the stock keeps going down and no one buys in because you didn't get involved. It's up to you. I'm putting the work in. I'm going to promote it. I'm going to go live. And know one thing. This isn't about me. Some of you are going, oh, he's just trying to promote his music channel. No, I ain't. If anyone has any idea about how this works on my music channel, all the songs I'm going to play will be copyrighted. Every single one. Elton John will earn money. I won't earn any money. I will get no money from tonight's concert at all. I'm doing it because I'm doing my best to promote the company, because I'm investing in it and I like it and I believe in it and I want the world to know about it. So this should be now 100 likes. It's 9. Typical, we always get about the 30% of people actually do it. And that's what's going to happen, I'm sure. But I'm hoping, fingers crossed, then everybody will do it. Anyway, the choice is yours. I'm doing what I can to promote it. I won't earn a single penny. I'm giving up my studio and my time to do it because I want Virgin Galactic to be known by the world. And there it is. It's up to you. Might buy a few space at 420 just for Elon. Pete Barker, I like it. 3 years would be awesome. I don't doubt Branson, to be honest. He is crazy, says Dragonfly. I just put a link in on Discord for the links for YouTube and think it's interesting. It's about Tilray and Hexo. Flutter Edits, links for YouTube. Thank you very much indeed. I will take a look at that and I'll make, if I can, and if it's relevant, I'll make a video later on. Craig says, can't wait. I'll be there. It's down again. John, Daily Flog. It's down again. It's fine. Not after tonight, it's not. Not for Monday. You watch on Monday. You saw what happened. Oh, now everyone's getting involved. Now we've got 11 likes. It's going up, right? Good. People are sharing it. That's more like it. Bit of bloody action. Right. I'm going to give up my studio and my time tonight to promote Virgin Galactic. I'm going to do my best. There it is. Links in the chat. Links pinned to the top. And this is what I'm going to make a prediction right now. The other day, we got to trend Virgin Galactic on Twitter. News came out, stock popped. Nothing to do with me, of course. I can't influence stock. What I can do is let the world know about it. My prediction is this, and here's my prediction. I'm going to go to my crystal ball. Here's my prediction for Virgin Galactic. If everybody right now, I've got 127 watching right now, go to the link in the chat and share the Virgin Galactic Awareness Concert tonight and tune in and share it on social media. I am 100% certain, 100% certain that the stock will go up on Monday. Now, some of you are going, you can't influence a stock. I know I can't influence the stock. But what I can do is I can get the music out. I'm the world piano man. All right, I've performed all over the world. I know how to advertise and I know how to put on a concert. And I know how to talk about Virgin Galactic. And I know that we can do a great job. And I know Sir Richard Branson knows about my music because I've worked for Sir Richard Branson on the experiences. I know. If you join me and you share it, it will promote the stock. It will get global publicity. The stock will go up. Not because of me, because of you. Virgin Galactic are rubbish at marketing. Rubbish. Someone needs to do it, so I'm doing it. So, 132 watching, 15 likes now. This should be 100. Why are people so lazy? You're going, oh, the stock's going down, I'm losing money. Well, do something about it then. Do something about it. I'm giving up my time for free because all the music will be copyrighted. I won't get nothing out of it other than to see everybody say, I'm so excited. I've made all this money. Virgin Galactic's gone up. I love the channel. I'm here. That's all I want. I don't care how much money I make or not. I don't care. I just want everyone to say they love the show and they're all happy and they're all making money. And that's all I want. So it's up to you. Get involved or don't. Don't blame me if you don't get involved, right? If we all like and share it, you never know. Anything can happen. Let me read some of the comments. Let's have a look. I'm going to continue being devil's advocate. People will only take the space flight one time. Why would they do it twice? For the very obvious reason, Dragonfly, you're missing the point. If you're saying that, it's because you've not researched the stock. Does anyone know why they will take the stock, why they will take the flight twice? Anyone know? I'm going to ask anyone now. I'm going to do a poll. Are you now sharing on socials the Virgin Galactic concert? Are you now sharing it on socials? Yes or no? Have you got that link and sharing it on your social media? Are you doing it? Are we going to tell the world tonight about Virgin Galactic? Are we or not? Are you now sharing on socials the Virgin Galactic concert? Right. Does anyone know why you would fly twice? I know exactly why, and that's why I bought the stock. Dragonfly saying, why would anyone fly twice? Kind of a dead end. That's what he thinks. What does everybody else think? I think the rally will start after hours on today or Monday. I absolutely agree, and I'm going to do everything I can to make sure the whole world knows about it. Buy the dip. We will fly next week. Yes, marketing needs serious help. Well, that's what I'm doing. I like the move to do the offering right now. The flight is so expensive that the marketing isn't worth it. No. Good morning, good luck all. Hey, Ed Nevius, how are you, Ed? Let's hear from Ed this morning. I do this, it makes him feel better. Ed Nevius, our scalp trader, isn't feeling very well at the moment. He's having a tough time. So to make him feel better, here it comes.
Hey, how are you, Martin? I love this show. You know what? Everybody become a member to the Martyn Lucas channel. We love each other. We cry together. We laugh together. We confuse the hell out of each other. There ain't no reason why not to join.
People take the flight twice to make the investors rich. No, that's not it. Virgin has gone down because they raised 300 million with plans of 400 million. It's a fun ride. Rock Thomas Woods, indeed. It's actually gone down. Actually, less. It's gone down less than it actually should. If you take into account the dilution value deduction, it should have gone down to about 150. Remember I said last night I put a video out saying it could go to 150 and explaining why. Love space, but what's low-key sad? I don't, Dennis the Menace, could you rephrase that, please? Houston, we have a problem. And man, they like the first flight and choose. No, it's not that. It's like a Lamborghini or Bentley cars. They don't market because it's only very wealthy people that can do it. No, he's wrong. All of you are wrong. Love space, but what's low-key sad is even if she goes up to 100, I'll make a lot of money, but still would be enough to afford it. Still wouldn't be enough to afford a ticket, I think. There's no need to market. I don't agree. Martin, new record, 145 people. It's not a record, Raphael. On the flight that we had a couple of weeks ago, we had 18,000 for the flight. That was our record. This is a record for a normal show by a long way, yes. But for the flight, we had the flight for 18,000. But thank you. This is the future, and people are scared of change. Like carnival ride, you ride again and again. Right? None of you know the answer. None of you know the answer why they'll fly again and again. Because they love the first flight and want another go. This is amazing. All-time high this summer. No, it's not that. Frequent flyer miles. Yeah, that's it. Ed's spot on. They're going to give frequent flyer miles and you can get some free jam at down Kroger and Walmart. Yeah, every time you fly, you get a pot of jam. None of you got it right. I can't believe it. None of you know. This is why everyone's selling. Because no one here, 148 people watching, and no one understands the stock. Not one single person has said why they will fly twice. Not one of you. Dragonfly says they will never fly twice, and I said they will, 100%. And I asked you guys, do you know why? And none of you know why. I'm going to tell you in a minute, but I cannot believe that no one has guessed it yet. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Are you now sharing on social? Yes, 56%. We are slowly waking up this army. It's bloody hard to get this army to move. 56% of you are doing it. It's normally 30% get involved. Now we're 57%. It's moving. But by God, it should be 100%. What is wrong with people? Do you know how many thousand emails I get every morning from people saying, would you give me money? Thousands of scammers every morning. And if I can, and it's safe and not going to damage my integrity of my social media and stuff like that, emails, I reply back. And I say, we give away cash all the time for free on my giveaway page, martynlucas.com/giveaway. We give away money all the time. And all you got to do is get a free ticket. How do you get a free ticket? You go to my website and you do one of the actions, like just by going to the website, you get a ticket. Like a post on Twitter, watch a YouTube video. I give away free money, and the more money I make, the more money I'm going to give away. I can't wait to give away $1,000 live on the show. I'm going to do it. The more money I get, the more I give away, right? And I go to these people, I'll give you free money. No, can you just give me free money? I go, well, all you got to do is go to my website. No, I don't want to do that. All you got to do is like my video and you'll be in a draw to have, no, can you just give me money? I go, you're lazy. You'll always be lazy and you'll always have no money because I'm telling you how to make money and you can't even be bothered to like this video to win a free ticket. Well, I just want you to give me money. And I go, I put the phone down. You're lazy. You're always going to be poor. You're going nowhere. That's why it's easy to get rich because most people are lazy, right? It's unbelievable. So now I'm telling people, because we rank #1 on Virgin Galactic everywhere, and soon to rank #1 on YouTube, on Google as well, because I'm doing a campaign today to make that happen. And telling everybody how we can get the story out of Virgin Galactic, and I'm making the prediction we only ever get 30%. And again, today, finally, it's 52%. It's going up. But people are lazy. Oh my gosh, that's the best ever. 22. Finally, people are waking up going, all right, if he makes money, he's going to give me money, right? Yes. I can't wait. You saw what happened this morning. We had the man from Earth sponsor the channel for $10. I put his business online. He's now got a video for $10 to thousands of people, 27 countries. I'm here to help people. All I want you to do is get off your ass and help yourself. For all those people, and this is where the people are, by the way, TikTok. All those of you on TikTok right now, because that's where my emails come from. Those of you on TikTok that are going, okay, I want some free money. Do you know how many people entered our $150 cash giveaway 2 weeks ago? We gave $150 away in cash 2 weeks ago. 56 people. 56. I have thousands, tens of thousands of people who watch me. 56 people entered my draw to win $150 in cash, and I had thousands of beggars saying, give me money. It's the way of the world. It's why it's so easy to succeed. When I started my YouTube channel, people said you'll give up when you start losing money in the bear market. When it keeps going down, you'll lose money. And I went, no, I won't. They went, yeah, you will. You'll give up. People always give up on YouTube. When they don't get any views, no one watches them. And nobody watched me for a year. You'll give up. I said, no, I won't. They said, you will. I said, why? That's what YouTubers do. I said, I'm not a YouTuber. I said, of course you are. You're on YouTube. You're a YouTuber. I said, no, I'm not. I'm an entertainer. I'm the world piano man. I started at 16 years of age and I've been doing the same job for 37 years. Never done any other job than entertain. And I've traveled the whole world doing it. I've never cancelled a gig. I've never missed a gig. No, that's not true. I cancelled one. I had a broken arm and the flu at New Year's Eve. And I couldn't do the gig. I was in so much pain. I was crying. Other than that, I've never missed a gig, ever. And I said, I won't give up. Yeah, you will. I said, no, I won't. Because I'm not a YouTuber. I'm an entertainer. I know how hard it is to work. And I will grow the best, most honest YouTube channel in the world. And I challenged Mr. Beast. And I put a post out about it. And I sent a message to Mr. Beast saying, you wanted to be the biggest YouTuber in the world. And congratulations, you are one of the biggest. I said, I want to be the best because I'm going to go live every single day. Never going to stop. I'm going to have a global audience. We're going to raise millions for charity. Not for me. I don't care. I just want to build an audience. And people laughed at me. And I ran a poll on my Twitter account. And people went, there's no chance. You've got no chance of doing it. Why not? Why have I got no chance of doing it? I've got as much chance as anyone. In fact, I've got more chance than 99.9% of everybody because I am achieving it because of you. And it isn't because of me. It's because I have the best. Audience in the world. People watch every day. They hear all the time. They support, and they're slowly waking up. We had 30%. Today we got 53% of you sharing the concert tonight. Let's have a look now. We've got 23 likes. It's rubbish, really. The 123 watching. We've had through the show so far today, we've had 754 people that are interested in Virgin Galactic that want to make money. Some of these people will be sending me emails later saying, can you give me some money? And I'm going, well, all you got to do is get involved. Look, 23 out of 757. And that's it. That's why most people don't have any money. Most people, they don't. Everyone here is statistically richer than 95% of the world. That's a fact. That's a fact, that is. And more people in third world countries with no resources will do better than the percentage of those in a first world country, because they'll work harder, they'll try, they'll get off their arse. And it's one thing that really, it shouldn't bother me. Leah says, why do you care? Why do you care if nobody wants the free money? Why do you care if nobody wants to support what they want to do? I go, because we could do so much in the world if everyone got off their arse and did it. And we could end the war in 5 minutes. We could end poverty in 5 minutes. We could end everything. We've got global communication. We just need everyone to act. Do you remember in London about 10 years ago, there was a campaign to bring down insane gas prices, insane petrol prices? Do you remember? And they put it on Facebook and they said, if everybody in each town goes to the cheapest place to buy the petrol, the gas, the other supermarkets will drop the price, and it will keep, and then you go to the next cheapest place, and then you go to the next cheapest place, and we all communicate, the price of gas will come down to an affordable level. It was a brilliant idea, and it was 100% guaranteed to be successful. But at the same time, it was 100% guaranteed for failure. And do you know why it was guaranteed for failure? Because people got lazy. They all wanted to pay less. Nobody wanted to pay the gas prices. But I can't be bothered to drive down the road. Drive down the road to the supermarket. If we all do it, next week it'll drop. You can have your convenience back. But people didn't do it. And the organisers were so frustrated, going, we have the power to bring the price down. And nobody did it. Nobody did it. It's the same thing over and over again. I tell people every day on my show, I give away up to, is it $200 in Robinhood shares? Every day. You're all investors. Every day. I get maybe one person per show do it. And you get free money. I don't get it. And that's what it's like. That's the way the world is. So anyway, I shouldn't care. I shouldn't care because I'm happy. I'm doing what I want to do. But I get frustrated because I think, and I know eventually people will listen. And I know that I won't give up. And eventually this show will have, this show eventually in about 2 years, I believe, and I'm saying it right now, I believe in 2 years, this show, because of you and because of the desire for change, even if people are lazy, I believe in 2 years, we'll be more powerful and have more influence and be able to do more good for fundraising, helping people promote their businesses, doing whatever it is they want to do. I think we'll be more powerful than any TV station on earth. Statistically, we're already on that traction now. CNN, Fox, BBC, whatever. When they go live, when they do their show, they get several million viewers. I've got 131. They go to one or two, they go to their countries. There may be some people that download it on iPlayer or whatever, but mostly they're in their own country. We are now going out in 14 languages. We're about to add audio as well. So for all of you that are watching me in these countries, we're about to add your audio as well. Chile, USA, UK, Australia, Turkey, Italy, Ireland, Portugal, Uruguay, Canada, Uganda, Lebanon, Norway, South Africa, Argentina, Germany, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Denmark, Mauritius, Czech Republic, Lithuania, Romania, Morocco, Costa Rica, Bosnia and Herzegovina, and Croatia. All those people, you're about to get audio as well. We can speak to the planet. So there's going to be no TV station on earth as powerful as you. as this audience that we are starting to build. And the fact we've now gone from 30% to 55% of people who are actually taking action, when statistically, Mr. Beast, one of the biggest in the world, has 8 to 9% of his viewers are members. You're 95%. And statistically, less than 10% of people act, way less. A newspaper, it's about 1%. If you're a reader, a person that acts on an advert, a commercial, about 1%. I've got friends who work in Fleet Street who told me that. So the fact we now have 54% of you actually acting on tonight's concert and our trajectory tells me that this army of people here is going to be the most powerful online army in the world. Mr. Beast, if you're watching me right now, you are the biggest channel in the world, but we're going to be the most live and most honest, because no one else would go live 10 hours a day. No one else is mental enough to do it. No one. Who's mental enough to do that? No one. Well, we are. Anyway, I've had a little rant this morning because I want people to get their asses in gear and do stuff. Change the world. We've got the power. Let's do it. What do you want to change? Who wants to promote a charity? Who wants to promote a business? Who wants someone to click on their YouTube channel? Who wants someone to... What do you want me to do? Tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. As long as it's decent and real and honest, I'll do it. For anyone. Anyone right now. Anybody. Horizon TV. Are you a YouTuber? Become a silver member and I'll get everyone to subscribe to you. Go on, do something. Anyway. Virgin Galactic. I'm not concerned. I'm not selling my position. I'm holding it. I'm actually down now. I'm actually down on my Roth position. Look, I'm down 6%. I'm down $100 now. I'm not selling it. I will buy more at 3 though. Anyway. James Kane, just got my average down 10 cents. Very nice indeed. Good for you. My flag is the weed flag. Or you can buy Virgin Galactic, or you can buy Virgin before the masses do. These companies have lower risk of going down. Mate, they have... Hang on, Dragonfly. It's very, very important. Very, very important that you understand this, Dragonfly. You keep talking about other companies. Let me be absolutely clear. Because I can tell you don't watch my show often enough to understand actually my overall position and why I'm so bullish. This is my overall portfolio. Right? These are all my positions. I've got mainly the S&P and then the top 5 tech companies covered. So even if Virgin Galactic goes to 0, my portfolio would hardly recognize it. No margin, no risk. And remember, important, I only put $4 a week into my account. Only 4. It's all I can afford right now. $4. And I've proved it on the show. Every week it's $4. I started at 5 grand. We're at 42 in here. We're at 15 in here. And our overall balance is 57.5. We're only a couple and a half, 2.5 grand off an all-time high set last week when Virgin Galactic popped. So we got to sit back and relax. We're up on the week. We're up on the month. We're up on the 3 months. We're up on the year to date. We're up on the 1 year. We're up overall. You know, everything is great. A little downturn is healthy. We're reinvesting in the company. We're up on the month. We're up on the 3 months. Wherever I look, okay, everything's looking good this year. We are in a bull market. People are selling out. That's up to you. Do what you want, but it's the wrong thing to do. And I don't care. I hope everyone sells it. I hope everyone sells Virgin Galactic because at the end of the day, it's part of my portfolio. It's not all of my portfolio. It's a balanced risk. It's why I didn't buy on the pump. Remember, everyone was buying the pump. Everyone was buying the pump. And I said, I'm not doing it. And I didn't. And I'm going to buy it again if it goes to 3. Now, we put a video out last night saying it could go to $1.50. And I added to that by saying, no, it won't. It could, but it won't. There was the video last night. It's now my number 1, my fastest growing video on my channel. 150, and I said no, and I explained why. Mullen's a scam, if you didn't see that video. The Tilray and the FIFO. We did a FIFO video because many of you have been selling Virgin Galactic on the way down, doing dollar cost averaging, thinking you're getting out on the spikes, making money. And I wanted to explain that unless you understand the FIFO rule, you're all losing money. And I know because I learned that mistake myself. I made that mistake myself and I thought I'm making money all the time, but I'm not. I wasn't. Anyway, right. The Virgin Galactic concert is 6 hours away. I want to see some social media action. I want to see it all over Twitter. There it is. Links in the chat. We've now got 9 waiting. 24 of you have liked it. I hope 24 of you have shared it. 55% of you have said, yes, you're getting involved this time. 55%, which is up from 30. The average on a newspaper action is 1%. The average for a social thing is 10%. We were on 30, now we're up to 55. So we're getting better. The army is waking up and the S&P is starting to come up. I said we'd get to a rally by the mid-morning. I think things are starting to improve now. I think everyone's overreacting, overselling. I think it's a shame. Let me look at space now for the chart. Let's have a look at it. The RSI, we are not really that much oversold. It went below the RSI line. I don't tend to go on this because it doesn't tell me where it's going. It just tells me where it was. I honestly don't think this is an indication of where it's going, but people who read charts will tell you it is. But if you're going to use an RSI, you have to use other measures at the same time. So anyway, I don't see any danger here on the stock. Let's go to the order book. And again, the order book is heavily manipulated. It doesn't mean a great deal. People like to use it and think everyone's buying at a certain level. If you've got level 2 data, it's not enough. It's not enough. Now that makes you think everyone's about to buy it. Okay? That you would regard as a bullish signal. It's not. It's manipulated. Okay? You need much more data than that. Remember, if that was a guarantee of where the stock was going, the whole system wouldn't work, right? It wouldn't work. Henrik, I've done it on Twitter and Facebook. What a legend. Let me put that on the screen. Henrik from Denmark. I've done it on Twitter and Facebook. He's promoting the concert tonight. He wants some action. Come on, let's do it. Make sure that you tag Richard Branson and Virgin Galactic. Tag them. The @ sign. Let them know we're watching. Let them know they're accountable. Let them know the shareholders care about what's going on. Right, so this doesn't really tell us what's going on, all right? It looks like it does, but it doesn't, okay? We can see we've got 26,000 coming in at 421. See that? Now, that doesn't mean that's exactly what's going to happen. This is manipulated information. However, it does give you an indication that the stock is about to go up. It doesn't mean it is, and anyone who uses that as some sort of Bible or some sort of fact, then you need to actually be researching the company and the balance sheet rather than that. Because Warren Buffett bought the company. He didn't buy the share price. He looked at the company, he spoke to the CEO, he looked at the product, and he bought. That's what he did. He didn't care what the stock price was doing. He looked at the company, and if it was undervalued and it was worth more than it was currently being offered, he bought it. I don't care what everybody else is about to do. Now, if I was like Warren Buffett and I was buying billions of dollars worth of shares, then I can manipulate the stock. I can go, right, Virgin Galactic, it's going to $100. I'm going to buy it, and it would go to $100. I can only buy a few thousand shares. I can't make any difference. But that's the difference between me and Warren Buffett. Anyway, did you reach 1 million views yet on the shorts? It's not 1 million views on the shorts. It's 1 million views on the channel for the birthday in 3 days' time. Just above here, look, I've invited Beth Moses. Have you seen the Welly Boots video? I've invited everybody. It's going to be a fun day. It's members only, though, because I'm going to get drunk while trading Virgin Galactic shares. Nobody wants to see that. It's a birthday celebration. It's members only, and it's a private event. We've got people phoning in. We've got guests. We've got drinking. We've got celebrations. It's on Tuesday. all day. We have 5 celebrations a year. We have my birthday. Hey, it's my birthday. Why not? We celebrate your birthday, so why can't I do mine? My birthday, the show's birthday, which is everyone's birthday, St. Patrick's Day, Christmas, and New Year. And that's the 5 days a year where it goes members only, where we drink, get drunk, mess about, people phone in, we dance around the studio. I sell shares on Virgin Galactic while drinking whiskey for the hell of it. It's a bit of a crazy day. We don't care. And we just like to have a good time and enjoy ourselves. Smash up the studio, throw my computer down the toilet. I mean, we do all that sort of stuff. You get the idea, right? Okay. Right. Let's have a look. No one is in the broadcast lounge. Right. I'm going to shut the broadcast lounge because everyone's lazy. So the broadcast lounge here, this is on Discord. Nearly every single person's a member. 95% of you have access to this. Nearly every single person watching can phone in. If you want to phone in now, I'm going to keep it open for another minute, or I'm going to shut it down. You can call in, have your say, or on video. And this is what it looks like if you want to do it. Let me give you an idea of what it looks like if you want to call in. This is Kurt Wooker, who called in. A big deal in crypto land. Quite famous, actually. He called in, and this is what it looks like if you want to call in.
I'm Kurt Wooker Jr., and I am blessed to have been on the Day Trader. Please subscribe, watch everything. Martyn is being really, really honest with you guys. It's a killer thing. So check him out. You can check me out at CoinGeek.com and GorillaPool.com. It's been a pleasure.
Okay, I was sleeping one day back on August 18th, and I woke up to Martyn singing a song. He advertised that he would do birthdays. My sister's birthday was going to be on that Friday, and he obliged and made a 34-minute video of that birthday party. It was so good, I haven't left the place. I've been here ever since as the place to be. If you want to have fun, make money, enjoy yourself, join the Martyn Lucas Daytime Trader Show. And he sings a song for you. He'll do your birthdays and have a good time with everybody. New members are needed and wanted, and away we go. We have fun. We support each other.
There you go. And I got sidetracked. I was asked by someone, I apologize who it was. I got asked, have we reached the 1 million views yet for the birthday? So I want to share with you on the screen where we're at. Are you ready? 3 days to go. We are now at 989,000.8. That's where we are. So no, we're not quite there. And the weekend, it will die off because no one's watching much on the weekend. So if you want to get us to 1 million views by the birthday so we can go absolutely mental and add to the mentalness of the mentalness, all right, I'm going to give you the shorts playlist. Most of you have been doing it. I said, no, in fact, not most of you. I think it's about 8 of you have been doing it. There is the shorts playlist. When you click on that, this is what happens. It opens up the shorts playlist. You can see it there like that, and it runs through. But we're doing it. I think if we continue the way we are and not slow down, I think we're going to do it. So anyway, there's a shorts playlist in the chat. All right, 989,000. So thank you very much, whoever it was who asked. But anyway. In the same day, first flight and the party. Yes, on the day that Virgin Galactic flies, I will be live probably 24 hours. We're working on it, trying to go 24 hours so we can give everyone a place to go, to be part of it, and so on and so forth. Now then, yesterday I looped it all day on my tablet. Man from Earth, I could see that, mate. It's Sensei here today. Sensei, I would like to talk about our sponsor just for a moment. Ali, do you want to call in? Or I'd like to talk just for a few moments about our sponsor. We do have a sponsor. We're very proud to have 3 sponsors. And our sponsor is what we're talking about now is Sensei Crypto. Sensei takes care of our crypto. And here is Sensei's website in the chat right now. Go and check it out. If you are a member of mine and you use the LucasAids code, you will get a lifetime discount to all of Sensei's services. Now, I use the service myself. I always promote things that I actually use myself. There is the discount code. You can go here. We've got, this is where we do our giveaways. On my website and on Sensei's website, we gave away $150 in cash. It went to charity. The person donated it. Craig M, known as Crag on our show. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I'm not showing the website. There we go. This is the competition page on Sensei's website. He has free content. This is where he'll show you all the charts. He'll do charts analysis for us on all our favorite stocks like Virgin Galactic. Our crypto challenge. If you ever wanted to make money on crypto but you don't know what to be in, I don't even have to spend any time thinking about it. Sensei, you should always do your own research, but if you're like me and you don't want to bother with crypto, Sensei lives and breathes crypto. He speaks to people who run the projects. He's actively on the ground, and he does all these charts for you. He does one-on-one calls for you, and he'll go through all the charts with you, and he allocates percentages to our crypto challenge. Now, my crypto challenge, I'm on the $1,000 to $10,000 challenge, and I'm up like 60%. It's phenomenal. And I don't have to think about my crypto. I don't have to worry about it. He's got a free plan. He's got a paid plan. And remember, all my members get a lifetime discount. And my members will always get the best deal on any of my sponsorship programs. If I find out my sponsor gives a better deal to someone else, I'm not interested. My members always get the best deal that's possible. Okay, so there you go. There's his website. Go and check it out. Have a little look. Sign up for his newsletters, whatever he has there, and you'll get a lifetime discount with me as a member. Right, let me read some of the comments. I have 200 waiting to buy Virgin Galactic, which would double my shares. Yesterday, I looped it all day. Thank you, man from Earth. Very short. Do some binary trade to $1. This is our friend from Taiwan is saying this. Keep those shorts looping, guys. We can do it. Yep. Did you know if Virgin Galactic will be live streaming their first flight, or will it be just you? What do you mean, just me? This is the place to do it. What are you on about, just me? Listen, what we want to do is we want to stream the live shows. We want Virgin Galactic to call in. I want Virgin Galactic to send me the telemetry, the space telemetry, the onboard cameras. Yes. So they don't need to stream it. Just give me the source, the telemetry, the onboard cameras, and I'll take care of it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. So it's on hand, all right? Why have Virgin Galactic now removed their YouTube video for the upcoming flight, Galactic 01 on Thursday at 2 p.m. If it was put up yesterday and I click notify me, strange. That is interesting. Send me the link to that, Pete. I would like to take a look at that. Oh, you can't. Damn it. If someone could send me the link, please, for that, what Pete Barker's talking about. Only members can access Discord. So please do that. Martin, do a fundraiser to send me to space with Virgin Galactic. Rob Newland. Rob Newland wants a fundraiser. Well, Rob Newland, you can have a fundraiser and you can get all the money, but you have to be a registered charity. So, however you sign up to become a registered charity, register yourself as a registered charity, and if you get through all the things that you need to be a registered charity, then we can raise money for you. I only give free money to registered charities. So good luck with that. Martin, this is going to pop back up today and next week, buying opportunity. I agree. 100%. Now then, have we got 51% of you are acting? How many people now have voted? 87 votes. Brilliant. Nearly everybody that's watching has voted. 51% of you have voted, saying you are going to support the event and make it happen. You are going to take part. Right, let's see if we can get this then to, if 50% of you, and that's 80, say 90, we should have 45 likes to this video. So you've said you're going to get involved. Right, there's the video. Right now, I want 45 likes on that video. You've just said you're going to do it. Let's do it. Screw it. Let's do it. Tonight, in the after hours, it's in the chat. It's also there in the link above. We're going to have a Virgin Galactic awareness concert. You can phone in. I've invited everybody at Virgin Galactic. It's going to be live. It's going to go on Twitter. It's going to go everywhere. It's going to work. And we are going to promote Virgin Galactic. All right. So there it is. 26 likes. That should now be at 45 because 45 of you have just said, yes, you are promoting it. 26, 27, 28. Why is it not 45? Right. I'm now going to... I'm going to contact my sources at Virgin Galactic because my investors, 50%. I know it's up from 30 and I'm chuffed to bits about that, but I still think the majority of you are lazy. Okay? Because we've got 100, we've had now nearly, what have we had now? 920 people through the stream. Virgin Galactic investors, and only 28 people are actually getting involved. Lazy. So what I'm going to do is, you might not want to get involved, but I do. So I'm going to now message some sources at Virgin Galactic, double down on the invitations to the event tonight. So Richard Branson, Beth Moses, other pilots I'm sending information to, and I'm going to tag them and invite them. I've got access to some personal emails. So I'm going to do that now. And when I come back, I'm going to see if I've got any joy on it, and I'll tell you if I've got any joy on it. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to think how we've got 31 now. It's starting to go up. That's good. Starting to go up. People are starting to get involved. Just trying to think. I want to just do a quick email. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to let me just think a minute. How can I do this? Let me go over to Twitter. Right. Okay. I am... Right. I'm going to message a few people and make something happen. I'm going to do it. Where would I find that? Hang on a minute. Okay. I'm going to get everyone at Virgin to watch. Even if you're not. Martyn Lucas. Right. Okay. I'm going to see you back in a minute. I'm going to do a couple of emails and messages because tonight we're going to promote to the world one way or another about Virgin Galactic, and we're going to make this happen. By hook or by crook, it's going to happen, all right? So I'm going to see you back in a couple of minutes' time. I'm going to leave with the Virgin Galactic song. This will get played tonight, of course, live on the show. See you back in a couple of minutes, straight after Virgin Galactic. We're going to be right back with the stock. We're not going anywhere. I'm just going to do some private emails and get things moving. And when I come back, I hope to see the likes on the video to Virgin Galactic Awareness Concert to 45, the number of people that are watching. The 50% that have voted. 50% of you have voted. There we go. 45 of you. In fact, more than that. Nearly 50 of you now. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute and I'll see if you've done it. If not, That's fine. I shared it and tagged Richard. Good man. See you back in a minute. It's up to you what you do. If life isn't the way you want it, change it. If you moan, all you end up doing is moaning. It's all you achieve. See you back in a couple of minutes. Here's the Virgin Galactic song. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the dark and home? I remember many years ago, it started here in my record shop. I've traveled all over the world in my balloons, trains and planes. As I traveled so far and wide, I had a dream out there and far beyond. The dream has grown now, and now the time is near to travel through space in time. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? I remember she was 96 years old. I lost my Eve, I lost my mum. She was taken but never lost, as she will fly you now to my dreams. This is the beginning of traveling into space for all to share and to enjoy. So all come join us and soar into space, high above the world and back again. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the lights and the black and home? Okay, we're back. I just didn't quite get back on time. I was still messaging. I've just finished. So sorry about that moment of blackness just for a moment, but never mind. I done what I needed to do, and we're going to get on this now. So let me share with you a couple of things that we've just done. We're watching Virgin Galactic. Let me go back to the stock just a moment. Still falling down. Okay. Let's bring this back. That's the top chat. That's good. Got that there. I have never heard the term, not woolly boots, welly boots, Wellingtons. Welly, W-E-L-L-Y, welly. Welly boots, Wellington boots. They're called Wellington, as in Lord Wellington. Anyway, march up the hill and down again. You know, Humpty Dumpty, all that stuff. All that stuff. You know what I'm talking about, right? Anyway, there's no world premiere today, of course, because we're talking about the Virgin Galactic concert tonight. That's what we're doing. Right then, let me just do a couple of things. Let me check a couple of things. Okay, that's good. Right. And I'm going to give you this now, and normally I give prizes away for doing this, but I'm not going to do it because you're the ones who are going to win. It doesn't make no difference to me. It's hard work. I've got to work extra hours tonight to do it. Anyway, here is the link. Here is the tweet I've just sent, and I've also sent it personally to Richard Branson and Virgin Galactic and Beth Moses. There is the tweet. Let's see if everyone retweets this. Okay. There it is. There's the event right there on Twitter. Virgin Galactic Rocket Man concert. Let's tell the world live about Virgin Galactic. June 23, 4 p.m. Central Time. There's the link. If you click on the link, it takes you directly to the thing, the event. We've got 32 people now liked it. We didn't get everyone that wants to promote it. All I can assume now is we've got 53% saying no. So I can only assume that the half of the people that are watching here are shorting the stock. So I would imagine that. I would imagine we've got half of you are saying we want to drive the stock down. We don't want to promote the stock. We don't want the world to know about Virgin Galactic, and that is very sad, but there you go. That's what shorters do. I don't mind anyone shorting stocks. I lend my stocks out to those that short. I make money from people that short stocks out. However, I don't like the mentality of shorting. I'll tell you why. Because I spend my life building and growing and developing things. I don't see any time. I got no time to waste trying to hope I can destroy something. And that is essentially what a shorter is doing. It's looking at their own personal ends to try and drive a company into the ground. I don't like that. That's not for me. That's not what I do. However, some people do. And I make money from you doing that as well, because we get a short squeeze. Like I've always said, shorters always win the battle, but always lose the war. So if you want to take part in that Twitter post, it's on my Twitter account. There it is. I've just posted it. There it is in Twitter right now. You can take part in that. And there it is. You can retweet it and comment. I will reply to everyone's comments. And that's good. Right. Throwing in a like. Cheers. Mr. X. Hello, Mr. X. How are you? Welcome to you. Throwing in a like. Excellent. No, they think it's burning money away. 164 likes. Thanks to all. Martyn is a professional singer. It was beautiful. Thank you very much, Nightwolf TV. Thanks, mate. Mullen doesn't outperform us in Virgin Galactic. Oh my gosh. Mullen. What a scam this is. I am so and utterly over this. I bought some the other day for a bit of a laugh to see what would happen, and I'm disgusted by it. Because what happens with Mullen is, and I'm going to say it again in case anyone is under any illusion whatsoever, and if you want the full breakdown of the video, I put it on my account. Where was Mullen? They are. There's the rumour for Mullen. I did it yesterday. It's on the. Oh, there's our Beth Moses invitation to Beth. Look to the concert, the happy birthday concert as well. It's all happening there. Look on the homepage. Still doing that weird thing. No idea why. Back to Virgin Galactic a second. Yes, Mullen. Every time we get some information, it's from insiders. We had the news where they go online and do news interviews. The insiders buy, they go online, they do a false story or something that sounds great. The stock goes up and they dump it, and we're all left holding the bag, and down it goes again. That's why the stock of Mullen continually goes down. The people who are running Mullen are absolutely having a laugh out of us. I think it's disgusting and terrible what's going on, and I've accepted I've lost my money on it. I'm not buying anymore. I said I wouldn't, and I did the other day, and I kind of got excited and I got FOMO'd it in a little bit, but I won't be doing it again because I am not donating my money to a scam project. I think it's awful what's going on, and I'm amazed that the SEC can allow this to go on. Anyway, what are your thoughts on C3 AI? I made some money on them. I made 30% and 70%. Did it twice. What do you think about the spiritual experience about going out of space? The spiritual experience, I can't comment on that. I have no idea. I think it'd be wonderful though, and I want to go. Earlier, you were talking about all the suffering happening in the world. How do you think the outer space experience can help reduce the suffering? How do I think going into space can help reduce the suffering? It can't. It can't. However, indirectly, it can. And what I mean by that is if we all fly into space, hopefully, people with an open mind will get the impression of how fragile the earth is, how amazing and a miracle that we all are, that we even exist, and how amazing the whole universe is by looking out into space. I would hope that anyone with half a mind and half a heart would think, I want to be a better person. I want to be a better person. I want to be more positive. I don't want to be negative anymore because it's incredible. My journey on this planet is so brief. I am a dot on this planet. I'm insignificant. I make no difference whatsoever, but you do make all the difference. Together, we are an army, so we're all making a difference, right? But individually, we're nobody. Together, we're an army. I think directly, no. What will that do for those around the world who are suffering? Of course not. Indirectly, it could do everything because we can realize what the planet is all about and what we are all about, and hopefully then people might become better people. That would be my hope. Anyway, we can only hope, right? Right, I'm going to close the broadcast lounge down now. Let me close that down. The broadcast lounge on Discord is now closed. Thank you, Flutter Edits, for sending in the information. Thank you very much indeed. I've got some information from Pablo and Zed Hink as well. I didn't manage to get these messages confirmed, so I'm going to delete them now. I sent friend requests out to 3 people that became members on Discord. Droopy, you wanted to be my friend, but you haven't yet confirmed who you are, so I'm going to delete that one. And Epix Hale and Rock, I sent you friend requests because you became became members on YouTube. But that's been now for a couple of days, so I'm going to clear that out and delete that. I can't have everything just hanging over. I give everyone the chance to do all these things. So that's done. Let me go back to welcome all. Let me see if we got anybody that wanted this is my personal friend account over here. This person here wanted to become a friend. I invited them into the show. They didn't, so I will delete that one. It's just someone trying to promote their business without going the other way. You've always got to give before you receive. That's what that's about. That's a comment. That's a comment. No more friend request. Just want to make sure. Okay. And this is the Facebook page. If you want to like our page and then be invited to join the group, we're trying to get to 1,000 followers. We're at 948. We just started. It's me, Martin. Well, I've been asking you for days. Brandon Muller. I've been asking for days to try to get hold of you. Hang on, let me go back then. Brandon Muller. It's me. Okay, I sent you a friend request and you never accepted it. So I will do it again. Add friend. You just got to accept it. Look. Okay, I've just done it again. Brandon Muller, I've just sent you a friend request. If you don't accept it, I'll delete it. I don't want it just hanging over. So there you go. Add friend. Okay, Brandon, one more time, just to make sure. Yes, add friend. Okay, you already done it. Yes, but you haven't accepted. That's why it's sitting there. See? Outgoing friend request again. You have to accept it. If you don't accept it, we're not friends. See, I'm adding it. Okay? All right? So you just said it's you. You haven't accepted this yet. So I'll leave it there for a minute. If you don't accept it, I'll just delete it. But no, we're not friends yet. It's not come through as we're friends yet. Okay? Friend request sent. You need to accept it. If not, that's fine. I'll just delete it. But I can't have it sitting there because it will all get a bit carried away if I don't. Anyway, I'll leave it there for a minute. Let me give everyone the invitation to my Facebook page. We're trying to get to 1,000 there. Nice chilled beer. That's tonight. Yes, that's tonight. No, stop, delete. No, I've reapplied it. So it's up to Brandon whether he wants to accept it now. I can't do it for him, can I? Oh, he's done it. Yay! He's done it. Brandon Muller, we should be friends now. Let's have a look. Profile. Yes, we're friends. Thank you, Brandon. All done. Excellent stuff. All done. That's it. So now we're up to date. I've got everything cleared away now. Brilliant. Brilliant. Brandon, we're now up to date. Fan-flipping-tastic. I wanted to make sure everything was done. Okay. Right. That's that done. Let me just wrap things up. Okay. I've got to now. That's done. Right. Good. The overall portfolio is still red. S&P is coming up. Virgin Galactic is just going silent. Wish I could post a chart. Dragonfly, you can post a chart. You can. If you are a member of our channel, you can share a chart on Discord live or just an image. You can call in, share a screen, send an image. You can. But I can't accept links and images from people we don't know because you could be a scammer, you could be a bot, you could be a 10-year-old kid making up rubbish. We don't know who you are. We can't verify you. You can call in, you can share links, you can send a chart, and I'd love your opinion. There it is. There is the link to become a member. So Dragonfly, you can. You've always had the opportunity to do those things. Do apologize. I thought you meant membership. I've accepted. Yeah, Brandon, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I don't know how Discord works. It's really complicated. It's all done now though. I'm just having to be straight so everyone knows what's going on. No apologies necessary. Virgin Galactic will launch its first commercial on June 27th and June 30th. Will the boost... that's not a verified information. Safi Lua, that is not confirmed. What we've got is the window opens on the 27th. That is not confirmed. Okay, cool, nice. My Discord name has updated. Eric B, have you done it now? Have you managed to do it? Have you now got the Discord to do your thing? Let's have a little look. Eric B, where are you? Where are you? Are you in the breakfast lounge? I bet you are, aren't you? Breakfast bar. Eric B, he's done his name now. Profile. Yes, great. I'm going to give everybody a top tip here. I announced it yesterday and I didn't know if it was just because it was my server. Very important. On Discord, we get lots of scammers. I get rid of them straight away. They get banned straight away. But I just want you to know that we've now got a brand new feature on our Discord server, and you're going to like this. Everyone should do this. You only get one chance to do this before someone else could do it. See my name there? You always know it's me because I'm in gold, because I'm the owner. And if you look at my role, you will see I'm the owner, right? Okay. But if you look at my profile, as of yesterday, I no longer have that silly number. I claimed my own name. Martyn Lucas is Martyn Lucas. So I'm the only person in the whole world on Discord who can be Martyn Lucas now. You all have a number, but they've just upgraded everyone where you can change your number to your name. Scammers obviously will try and take advantage of that. So be quick, do it, save your account. Eric B just did it. And I didn't know if it was just going to be me because it was my server. But Eric B used to be Eric B with a funny number, and now Eric B is the same name. Look, he's just done it. Look, Eric B is now Eric B, the same name, so we all know who he is. I would strongly recommend you all do it, but more importantly, I would recommend that you do it with the same name. If you're calling yourself Fred Blogs, your ID should be Fred Blogs, because that will identify you as a scammer. If you're called Fred Blogs, but down here you're Fred Blogs 123, then you're trying to impersonate Fred Blogs. So there's a top tip of the day. I recommend everyone to do that, and it will make a big difference. And if you don't do it now, I guarantee the scammers will do it for you, because they will steal that name. Once it's gone, it's gone. You'll never get that chance again. I'm holding my Virgin Galactic. I'm not going anywhere. Absolutely. If it goes to Mars, Virgin Galactic is not going to land on Mars. Ain't going anywhere near Mars. I'm keeping it. You're going to get a nice bounce here on space, I think. I know we are. And you can send in that chart if you want to. You're able to do that if you want to. The broadcast lounge is there. Discord is there. It's up to you. It's on top of prior resistance. It's still bullish. I no doubt about it. I'd share, but I don't have social platforms. By the way, love your vocals. Slim Shadow, don't worry about that. I will help you grow on social media. If I give you the tweet right now, you can go and sign up for Twitter, and you can just follow me. Me and you will be friends. All right? And I will tag you, I will share with you, I will comment to you, and you will grow all by yourself, just with me helping you, right? There's Twitter. It's free. Sign up. Why not? Then you get to know what I'm trading and doing before the show starts, all right? I've just given everyone the link for the retweet of tonight's event if you want to start linking this to your post. Because all of you, we had 45% of you are actually promoting tonight's event to promote Virgin Galactic, because we all want to make money, right, and tell the story. The other half of you can't be bothered. Lazy. Right? So retweet this and get involved. All right? There it is. How do we find the Discord link? The Discord link is below every one of my videos. It's telling you on the screen where to look, below in the description of the video, and it's also here in the chat. I've just given it to you there. All right. Virgin Galactic is a scam, says Jim Hightower. Jim Hightower is either a bot, a 10-year-old kid in his back bedroom. We've no idea who Jim Hightower is. He's not a member. We don't know who that person is. I cannot verify them. And we give everybody a voice. But if anyone says anything that is negative or positive, I just like to clarify they are not members. We don't know who they are. All right? He could be Richard Branson's best mate. I've no idea. We don't know who this person is. They're not verified. I hope Dragonfly, kind of brutal week. I hope Dragonfly. Every time Virgin Stock catch a break, they cut the brakes. How do we find the Discord? I've shared it. Also, 4-hour stochastic RSI is bottomed, crossing up, and OBV volume is still high. I have to say, those of you that live on charts, I believe, miss the half the point. I appreciate and respect those that do charts, and I understand them myself. I can... I understand the charts, but that's not how I invest. A chart is merely what happened in the past. It's for those of you who haven't, in my opinion, a chart is for somebody that hasn't bothered researching the company, hasn't bothered reading the balance sheet, hasn't researched a CEO and found out what makes the company, not the share price, the company worth buying. The chart is what people do who have not done any of the other research, who just want to go, well, that's what it did. That must be what it's going to do again. To me, that's not enough. I think the charts are valuable in addition to what I just said. But if you just look at charts and follow everybody on YouTube who reads charts, I think you are missing the point. And I know for a fact that when Warren Buffett invests, he doesn't do any of that. He looks at the company, the balance sheet, the money, the cash on the books, the people that work there, makes relationships and buys the company, not the share price or the stock chart. Stock charts are useful, but if you just use them, you're missing the point and you don't really know what you're buying. Okay, that's my opinion. My average space is 485. It's a good idea to buy more now or going down more. I honestly don't know. For me, I'm down. I'm up 9% on my main account. I'm not buying more until I can actually all-time lower my levels. I'm down 6% on my Roth. I'm not buying any more at the moment. I'm holding what I have. It's enough to reach my targets, and that's all I need to do. No way Cole Glazier will keep screwing. No way Cole Glazier will keep screwing shareholders. Okay? Jim Hightower, I don't know why you come to that conclusion. Please share with me. Become a member. Phone in. Have your say. Call in. You can be live on the show. You can call in just like MSK did.
Yeah, I'm part of the community with Martyn because it's true and it's honest. And everyone's polite, everyone's genuine. It's a great community to join. Everyone's supportive. Everyone has something knowledgeable and wise to share. And I've definitely benefited from this community. So what you're doing is great, Martyn. Thank you.
You're very welcome. That was MSK. I'm very pleased, Eric, your drone's arriving. Let me know it's all good. I will. I stare at crypto charts all day, like Sensei Crypto does. Same thing. And he does our charts. I'd love you to share your charts. Become a member and you can be one of our research team. Share charts, call in every day or whenever you want. Absolutely right. You can do any of those things, okay? It's up to you. I agree. It's important to bring about the awareness of the suffering, and your mature response earlier about developing empathy was very nice. Thank you very much. Where are you from, by the way? Where are you from? And I tell you why I feel that way. I started traveling the world at 17. It took me nearly 30 odd years. I went to 195 countries, which I know is the whole world. People go, you've been the whole world? I can't believe it. I've been the whole world, okay? Took me all my life. Well, I'm still alive, so it's not technically my whole life. Performing, entertaining all over the world. And what I learned the thing that sticks into my mind more than anything else, above all other things I've learned in life, is, and it's in response to what Nasan has just said. I went to Egypt, and just a mile outside of where I actually went on the train overnight with all the locals, sat on the roof, the whole thing. And at the pyramids, you've got all the American and the Germans and all the British tourists, all the money. And just a mile away from the tourist site, which there's diapers and nappies flying in the air, by the way. It's not quite as picturesque as you imagine. It's quite a dirty city in Cairo, Giza. A mile down the road, I'll always remember a sight that I could never understand. How a soul can be destroyed. A beggar or a human being, I don't like using the word beggar, but there were plenty of beggars on the streets. A homeless person, a soulless person. And what I mean by that was this person was sat at the side of the train track, paralyzed with life, with fear, with depression. He was badly injured. He was rotting away. He was alive. And he was sat there. And a stray dog was gnawing on his open wounded leg to the knee. Very dramatic, very visual, made me feel very uncomfortable. And what that told me was that man's soul had gone. He was able to feel no more. You wouldn't even imagine that was possible. So on my journey around the world, I realized how lucky I am. I often use the phrase where not every single person here is 95% richer than everybody else on the planet. And that is a government fact. That isn't just me making up a number. It's a government fact. If you have fresh water, health, education, a roof over your head, electricity, and everybody here does, because you're watching me on YouTube, you're 95% richer than everybody else on the planet. What right have you got to be down? What right have you got? Now, that doesn't mean to say you don't get down. I get down all the time. Don't get me wrong. Just because you've got a good life doesn't mean you don't get down. That's your life and that's how it is. Jim says, I'm not a bot. Well, we don't know that, do we? That's the point. We get lots of bots, lots of scammers, lots of make-believe people. We don't know who you are. That's the point. That's why everyone's a member. Maybe he's trolling. Yeah, we get this all the time. Prove me wrong. Prove you wrong. What? I don't have to prove anybody wrong. It's my channel. I do what I like. This is my family. This is the most honest channel on YouTube. You'll never have any other channel on YouTube, who will engage to every question, speak to every person, go live up to 10 hours a day. There's not another human being on the planet who's as mental as me to do it. You've got a voice right now. I'm answering your questions. I'm talking to you, but I don't have to prove anything to you because this isn't your channel and this is my channel. It's my show, my family, and I'm talking to you and giving you love and respect and, engaging with you. I'm giving you a voice and you're now talking to the world. You're talking to 27 countries that we have members in, 20 platforms, many people around the world. Dilute the shares, great idea. Of course it is. Do you know why they've diluted the stock? Have you any idea why they diluted the stock? Do you know what the reason was? If you don't, then you don't understand. Charts are for traders. Martyn is an investor. Correct. I am also a scalp trader as well, but mainly, Rob Brennan is absolutely right. Mainly, I'm an investor. But yes, that's why the show is called Martyn Lucas Investor. Surprise then. When does it go up? Jim Hightower, I can't give you an exact day. I'm in no rush. Are you? Are you trying to get rich in 5 minutes? Or are you building oak trees? Or are you planting little rubbishy pine trees that grow and fall over? Or are you building oak trees like in Nottingham Forest in England? I'm building oak trees upon solid rock. I think the entire market dropped some yesterday. Space will go back up next week. I'm sure it will. TA can give you a better entry. Technical analysis. I think the whole thing together works well. Bought more Galactic. Congratulations. Just found this community eager to learn. Paris 22. Welcome to our family. Where are you from? What country are you from? Become a member and you'll get 20 times back what you put in. Everyone does. It's why we have the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube. Most channels have 8 to 9% members. We have 95% of our live viewers are members. It's the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube. And on average, our viewers watch for 4 hours a day. That's more than they watch Netflix, the BBC, CNN, Fox, you name it. So we are hoping to become the most real, honest, live YouTube channel on TV in the world. Travis Bollinger said, yikes. Yikes to what? What's up? I want to see space get a big relief rally here. I don't. I want to see it go to $3 so I can load up. We need a Virgin Galactic backflip again, Martin. That comes tonight. So lost with this stock. So happy I found this place for guidance. Paris, this is not financial information. But what you will get here, unlike any other channel, is real, live, honest action. Every day. I've been here for 2 years. It's our 2nd anniversary in 3 days' time. This is all of my money. All of my money. I have no money in the bank. I have no money in cash. None. 100%. It's here. Why? Because you need to know this is a real channel. You can check me every day. You can challenge me every day. You can be like our guest who came in and tried to say negative stuff. I don't care. I'll always answer you. I'll always be fair and honest. You can ask me anything. This is I started from $5,000. I put $4 a week in because that's all I can afford. This is my entire income on YouTube. This is how I live. I'm now at $42,000 there. I'm at $15,000 in my Roth. And my overall balance is that. Robinhood today announced they're bringing credit cards. We've already got the bank side of things. The FDIC, they sweep it away to banks, protect your bank, your cash to $2 million. I'm now going to have a credit card to pay my bills directly from Robinhood. So I earn cash on my uninvested. This is how I pay my bills. That $2,500 there, plus another $2,000 I've got to find, is coming out soon to pay for this new computer I just bought to stream this show. All right, this is my real money, all my money. This is how I pay the bills. This is my full commitment to you. All right. So just so you know, everybody who shares information shares honestly and real. This isn't financial information, but what this is real people sharing real information. Only problem is SPY and NASDAQ are hanging on by a thread. On the chart wise they are, but if you do what I have done, I'll share again what I have done. In fact, I'll do it on the screen. It'll be easier. I've bought the S&P. It's not rock and roll. It's not sexy, but it underpins my portfolio. Consistently makes me money. Even if it drops, I'll just buy more. I hope it does. That's why I trimmed off the top last week. In addition to the S&P, and people often say, why do you buy shares individually that you've already bought in the S&P? Because I am all about technical stocks, innovative stocks, stocks that change the world, stocks that are proprietary, that do nothing else, do something else, nobody else does. I buy extra of those, and those are Tesla. So in addition to the S&P, I've got 16 shares of Tesla. I'm up 49%. Apple for the AI and the global domination with the headsets. I think the headsets are going to change the world. Amazon, AI, not just a shopping channel. Everyone just thinks it's a shopping channel. It's not. It's AI. And Amazon, even though they're expensive, they're worth it. I'm up 23% on it. It's a big part of my portfolio. Sorry, I beg your pardon. I'm up 29%. I'm up. Look, 1.5 grand on Amazon. Even though it's overvalued, you can't go wrong. McDonald's, oh my gosh, the amount of people that tell me, especially very young, inexperienced investors, they're not investors, they're gamblers. They've never done any research. They've gone on Reddit. They've spoken to Mr. Reddit, some kid in a bedroom. They've looked at a chart and they've gone, McDonald's, you're an idiot. The old men buy McDonald's. It's rubbish. Rubbish burgers. I don't even go there. You're overbuying McDonald's. You cannot overbuy McDonald's. It's actually impossible to overpay for McDonald's. Why? I'll show you why. First of all, this is what the idiots look at. They go, it's 31 times earnings. You're an idiot. Who would pay 31 times earnings for a burger bar? Does anyone know why? Does anyone know why that's wrong? First of all, you're absolutely right. That is the earnings. However, that figure is backdated, so it's not actually accurate to where we are today. Number one. Number two, you're not buying a burger bar. You're buying a leasing land business. You can never pay too much for your house. People are saying now, is it the right time to buy? Of course it is. When interest rates go down, house prices are going to rocket because everyone's going to try and buy a house. People are queuing up to buy houses. So what's going to happen is people are saying to me all the time, house prices are too expensive. I'm going to wait till they come down. Are you? You're going to wait till the house prices come down at the same time as the interest rates come down and everyone's waiting to buy a house, so the house prices are going to go up. Have you ever seen a house 10 years from now, 20 years from now, unless a nuclear bomb flattened the area, have you ever seen a house go down in value in the future? No. And you won't either. And that is why you can't overpay for McDonald's. And I did it the other day to prove the point. I came in at an all-time high of McDonald's and I bought it live on the show at an all-time high. And everyone went, you're mental. It's way too expensive. I went, really? I'm buying land, the very land the country sits on. And guess what? I've owned it for a month. I'm up 5.2%. Plus, I earn dividends. So that's the difference between investing and understanding the business, the balance sheet, the fundamentals, the investment strategy, than a guy on his app sat on the toilet on YouTube, on Robinhood going, it's 31 times earnings. The only people that buy that are old men. There's a reason why the only people that buy it are the old men, because they've retired and they've got money. And they've got money because they're investing. That's why you can't overpay for land. Never. Anyway, have you calculated the price that a share should cost from yesterday's closing price dilution? That's a very, very good question. Very, very good. That's the best question I've had all day, actually. The most relevant question I've had all day. Remember, the dilution hasn't all happened yet. It's going through. This is a reaction to the news about the dilution, first of all. So it may not even happen. Part of it. Anyway, no, I haven't. But just looking at the 400 million, then that's why I haven't done the exact numbers and I'd need to run it through my software and I haven't had time to do that. But that's why I said 150 was possible, but I don't see that happening because the news is too good. So like I said before, when people are saying we've got a discount, we haven't. The shares are worth less because there's more of them. Until it goes below 3, we're not really getting a discount. But it's shrouded in news right now because it will go up when they start flying. So it's a little bit of a cloak and dagger situation. It's a very good question. I haven't had a chance to do that. But looking at the general figures, as a general quick calculation in my head, that's why I said about 150 would actually be the value of the shares. And remember, I always said that Virgin Galactic is actually worth around the 350. That's what it's actually worth. Why? Because that's the value of the cash on the books. I know they're burning it, but that gives you the value of how much the company is actually worth. That's what you're paying for, the cash. You can't pay for future projections. They haven't happened yet. However, they're successful. The flights are all booked. Everything's going ahead. But of course, we could have a crash. Anything could happen. But assuming all goes well, right now, it's actually worth about $3. Could it go down to 150? Yeah, of course it could. But I don't think it will on the valuation because of the news is too good. The regular flights is too good. Admittedly, they put that news out to help that story and so on. But I think if you're shorting it now, then you're going to get a short squeeze. If you're selling it now, you're very brave. I wouldn't do it. But, you know, that's what I think. My real name is Mark Clutterbuck. Certainly not a bot. Buckaroony, you're absolutely right. That's not a name of a robot. Mark Clutterbrook would not be a name I would choose for a robot. It'd be something like A67. It wouldn't be Mark Clutterbrook. Mark Clutterbrook is a good, proper human name. Love it. I like trading, so do I. Just not the right time right now for me. Still looking okay, even with dilution. I agree. Dean, I'm right with you. How do you think Virgin Galactic will reach $10? Do you think Virgin Galactic will reach $10 this year? Yeah, easily. And beyond. USA, born in Greece. Paris. Paris. We do not have a member from Greece. If you become a member today, you'll be the first person to fly the flag for Greece. Let me give you the membership link. You get 20 times back what you put in. It's why everyone's a member. And we will fly the flag for Greece. We have 27 countries. I've been to Athens. If you ask me, Paris, I will share a picture on screen of me running around the Olympia, the original Olympic track in Greece, and also running around the modern Olympic track in Athens in Greece. If you want that, just ask me and I'll share the picture on the screen with you. If you want that, I'm happy to do it. Anyway, become a member and get all the perks. He doesn't understand the concept of selling to make money to put back into the company. Brandon Muller, he don't understand the concept of selling to make money. What do you mean? Brandon Muller, who are you talking about? Not me, surely. I scalp traded thousands of times. I do understand that perfectly. Are you talking to me? I don't know. Why do you think Robinhood has Virgin Galactic at 46% sell rating? Why do you think Robinhood has It's not Robinhood. James Thompson, you are misunderstanding what this is all about. You're looking at that. Right. James Thompson, you're misunderstanding the analytics. First of all, James, I'll explain why you're wrong and why you do not understand that. James just said, why do you think Robinhood has Virgin Galactic at... Oh, you're asking me that, sorry. You're saying why... your grammar. I'm just checking your grammar. Okay, I apologize if I misunderstood you. Why do you think Robinhood has Virgin Galactic at a sell rating? Right. First of all, Robinhood do not have a sell rating of 46. These are the analysts, the 13 analysts that did a report, not for Virgin Galactic. They did this for... There's a name of the company that they use, and then Robinhood used that data. It's not Bloomberg, it's somebody else. Gold Star, is it Gold Star? Somebody. There's somebody that the analysts provide the information to, and then Robinhood share it. So first of all, this isn't Robinhood's opinion at all. Robinhood do not give an opinion. They share data from an outside source, number one. Number two, this rating is about 6 weeks out of date. They only update it when there is a new analyst panel meet and share the information. This hasn't changed for about 6 weeks. I know, because I watch this chart, this information every day for the last 2 years. So, this was done before the flight announcement. So again, do not use that, and that's what many people do. Do not use that, like the McDonald's example. Do not use that as, that tells me I should sell the stock. That is just mere entertainment. That is just a visual on the screen. That is not a reason to buy, sell the stock, nor is it intended to. Space has a future. CME gap at 8:30 will probably go there. August 4th, it's a big pre-market dump. I'll bet it goes back to 8:30. MACDs have been around for a long time and they ain't going nowhere anytime soon, correct? McDonald's is property. It was exactly, we all saw the movie, right? Great. In Ukraine, it's good. Home now. In Ukraine, it's good. Home now. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Our friend from Taiwan. We have friends in Ukraine. We have... please do. Paris, you're going to become a member of my channel then and fly the flag for Greece. Here's the membership. Property value can be overvalued in a real estate bubble. No, not short term. Yes. Who's buying? See, in America, everyone buys houses to flip. In England, we build castles to live in for 1,000 years. I've lived in my house, I have my house in England. I've had it for 35 years. I'm up like 300%. I'm never going to sell my house. I'm never going to rent my house. I'm going to keep it forever. So if that's your mindset, buy and sell houses, then no. Then yes, you can overpay. I'd buy a house for a home and a castle and a solid foundation to my fundamental financial wealth, but also it's my home and I'll never lose. I'm up 300%. Unless they decided to build a nuclear factory in the middle of my village, my house is going to continue going up in value. Low interest rate market, double the value of property, and now those $1 million lands are now worth 600. Low interest rate market, double the value of property, and now those $1 million lands are now worth 600,000. Read that again. Low interest rate market, double the value of property, and now those $1 million lands are now worth 600 grand. Again, you're talking short term. Short term. Just have patience. It'll get a bounce. It's bugging me. 20% dump today. No reason for that. Been holding for 2 years. I'm done. That's what happens. That's called capitulation. Retail investors. At the time all the retail investors get out, the market goes up. That's exactly the game that everyone's playing. That's how the system works. Most people on Robinhood now are margin called and out. And just as you get out, the markets are going up. That's what will happen. That's why the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. Over and over again. Maria, I'm sorry to hear that you're getting out. But I understand. Dragonfly, I don't agree, but I understand why you're doing it. Dragonfly, it was for a reason. They're selling off a fund for a bigger fleet, a mothership. Exactly. They're investing. The dilution was a good thing because they're building rocket ships. Maria Chin, just for another week. Yeah. I don't know why anyone would be selling now. I've no idea. Well, I do know why. Because if you've been losing money over and over again, you get tired. This isn't a market for people who get tired. This is infinite patience, 100% dedication, never give up. If you give up, you lose. That is what happened. This isn't gambling. If it's a balance of your portfolio, it doesn't matter if Virgin Galactic goes to zero. Because you've got a balanced portfolio. If you're all in on Virgin Galactic, you shouldn't even be here. You should be at the casino. So, anyway. Does anybody want to call in live on the show do a phone-in. I don't think Branson needs that money for an offering. He's a billionaire. Yeah, it's not so Richard Branson could buy another island. Please do, Paraso. Okay, so I said to you, if you want me to, I will gladly share with you my pictures from Greece. And you said yes, so here we go. We've got a guest. I hope you're going to become a member, though. You've got to become a member, though, right? Here we go. Athens. Okay. Here we go. This is for our friend in Greece. This is me running around the track in Athens. Okay. And Olympia too. There I am. There I am. I won. I won the Olympics. Oh yeah, check me out. I won the Olympics. I ain't messing around. There we go. There I am, running around the... I've been to 109. I've been literally all the countries of the world, and this is just one of them. Here I am running around the track. All right. Now I'll share with you Olympia as well, which is the ancient city. And this is cool. This is cool. Olympia. All right. Here you go. Now this is the ancient. This is the ancient Olympic track. This is Olympia. There we go. I like to keep fit when I'm traveling around the world. There I am, running around Olympia. This is, there you go. There's Olympia, ancient city. That's the gate to the stadium that used to be there. All right. And I'm not going to tell you too much about this. You're going to have to guess. You're going to have to guess how this happened, okay? All right. Just going to bring it up now. I want to share with you something really amazing that happened. You know, I've always said about positive thinking, and good things always happen if you're always positive. And I don't just mean those people who say on X Factor, I've always wanted to be famous. It's my dream. And they're 16 years old. It's my dream to be famous. You think you're 16. You're still living at home. How's it your dream at 16? What a rubbish that is. I'm on about people who believe and live out the belief. Do you know what I mean by that? People call it the boss syndrome, I believe. And I've always believed in that. I'm going to show you something now which proves that positive thinking is the most powerful thing on the planet Earth. And I'm going to prove it. Actually prove it. Okay? If you believe and you visualize and you live out, that's the hard part. Anyone could go, oh, it's my dream. I'm going to be a millionaire. While sat on their asses playing Xbox. If you believe, you visualize, and you act, amazing things happen, and I'm going to prove to you. I have been, in my life, to only 3 concerts. 3 global events. Live 8, that's the follow-up for Live Aid. Live 8, the Olympics, and Michael Jackson, and I would have gone to the This Is It concert. Unfortunately, he died, right? 4 concerts, 3 I went to, 4 I would have gone to if he hadn't died, okay? Not been to any other concerts my entire life. And every single concert that I got tickets to, I got the very, very, very best ticket in the house. Not because I know Michael Jackson. Not because I know the Queen of England. Not because I've got any money. Not because of anything at all. It just keeps happening. And I'm going to prove it. Because you're all going, what the heck is this? I can't believe it. Morningstar, loud work. You're right. Thank you very much, Morningstar. Look at this. This is going to blow your mind. I turned up after booking a ticket for the Olympics. I met this guy at Wembley Stadium. This guy was showing me my ticket because he couldn't believe it. This is a security guard at Wembley Stadium. He couldn't believe it. He said, do you not know what this is? I went, no, why? He said, you've got the best ticket in the whole of Wembley Stadium. The very best, the very best ticket. How the hell did you get that? How much did you pay for that? I said, it always happens to me. It happened for Live 8, Michael Jackson, This Is It. I had front row tickets for This Is It. And the Olympics. Live 8, I was right at the front with Elton John, Paul McCartney, in my own little private area, right? He said, do you know what this is? I went, I ain't got a clue, mate. He said, how much did you pay for this? I said, I just went on the website, Wembley.com. He said, you bought this on the website? I said, yeah. He said, how much did you pay? £100. You've got $1 million ticket. This is me in my own suite in the Sir Bobby Moore suite. This is me watching the Olympics in the Sir Bobby Moore suite right next to the Royal Box. Better than the Royal Box. The Royal Box hasn't got this. The Royal Box is just a couple of chairs at the front. I went to the Royal Box. Because if you got the Sir Bobby Moore suite, you go to the Royal Box. Royal Box, rubbish. Queen of England, rubbish. This is the best spot. I've got my own butler. I've got my own shower. I've got my own TV. Now, folks, I'm just telling you this because I believe look, I'm watching all the regular folks, regular people down here, squashed. I'm in my own suite, and that's the end of the concert, right? Now, I'm not going to do it now because I've got to end the show. But if you come back again tomorrow and you ask me, I will show pictures of me with Elton John, Paul McCartney, The Who, Robbie Williams, Kofi Annan, Bob Geldof, Madonna. I'm right there. I'm sat on the grass like that when 250,000 people are squashed behind me at Hyde Park. The same thing happened to Michael Jackson. I got a backstage pass. I got a bit of his, an item off his clothing. I'm telling you this because I don't know anybody. I've got no money. I just believe if I'm going to go to a concert, I'm going to get a great ticket. And I always do. 4 times. And not only did I go to the first concert which was the history concert at Wembley to see Michael Jackson, backstage pass, he let everybody in a certain area, blah, blah, blah. I got a bit of his jacket in a frame, right? Then I got tickets for This Is It on opening night right on the front. Unfortunately, he died, right? But I asked for my money back. They said, do you want to keep the ticket as a souvenir? I went, no bloody way. I want my ticket back. But you've got the front row on opening night. I don't care. I want it back. So I got my money back. Not only did I get the very best seat to see Michael Jackson, right next to all the other superstars, all the superstars, right? I wanted my money back. They all kept theirs because they're keeping theirs. They want to frame it. I don't care. I paid $120 for that. I want it back. I want to put it in the bank and earn some money. Well, no one's done that. No one wanted to refund their front row tickets. So I said, I do. Because it's just a bit of paper. Anyway, this is a true story. I've just shared it on the screen. That's how I got around the world. People said, how did you travel the whole world? How could anyone travel the whole world? I didn't pay to go anywhere. I didn't pay to fly anywhere. I just walked, hitched, got a gig. Someone hired me to do a gig, put me on a cruise ship. I got on a cruise ship. Somebody booked me to do a wedding when I got on the land and just kept going, yes. I just said yes to everything. Went around the whole world, saw the whole world. And I've got no money. All the money I've got in the world is right in front of you. This is it. Anyway, did I get any comments to that? I wonder if anyone's commented. What is today for Virgin Galactic? Well, we're looking right at it. Analyst rating says nothing at the moment. All outdated. Exactly. Hi, mister. Have you talked already about the sale of Fort? Yes, we've been doing it all day. You've missed it all. Travis Bollinger. Sorry about that. Sorry to just browse over so quickly. Molonop J. He's thinking, bloody hell, I just come in here and that's what I get. Van Greg. How are you, Van Gogh? What country are you from? We got 14 languages we go out in and we go out to 24 countries. What country are you in? Where do you truly think Virgin Galactic is going today? I don't know where it's going today. I don't need to know where it's going today or even care where it's going today. Not worried. If it goes below 4 and into 3, I'll buy some more. That's what I think. I don't care where it's going. I don't know where it's going today, but I know where it's going in the future. Hi from the Czech Republic. I'm back. What happened? Everything happened. You got to rewind the video. Next week is the first flight. Next week, Gabriel is not the first flight. Next week, the window opens for the first flight. Yes, 29th. No, not true. Window opens on 27th. No confirmed flight. No confirmed flight. The new houses built in the UK are no longer built to last. My house is all right. My house is all right. It's not Stonehenge, I'll give you that, but it's all right. When is the first launch? When is the first launch? The window opens on the 27th. I saw there where each ship costs 60 million, takes 500 flights, 2.3 million each to trip, makes $1 billion in its life. E-token, you're missing the point. I've explained why many, many times. Think long term, get rich together. Correct. Mr. X, they should branch out to virgin milk straight from the milking farm. Very funny. Zach Zate, happy Friday, mine and all. Buy more space. Go rest till the monthly flight. It's a butt price? It's a buy price, I think you mean. Would you take one-way ticket to the moon? No. I don't see much point in that. One-way ticket to the moon? No, rubbish. Israel, my name is Yotam. Israel, do we have anybody from Israel? Do we have a member from Israel? No, we don't. Israel is not represented. If you become a member, you'll be the first person from Israel. We have 27 countries. You can see them all above the screen right now. Let me give you the membership and you will be our member from, and the flag will fly forever in your honor. Here is the membership for Israel. Probably worth thousands now. What's worth thousands now? Oh, the ticket. Yeah. Eric B says, awesome. My name is Yotam. Yotam. Put the song on. Sing the song. We're doing it tonight. We're doing a live concert. Are you coming to the live concert tonight? There's the live concert tonight. Here it is. The Virgin Galactic Awareness Concert that I've promoted everywhere, that I've invited Beth Moses, Richard Branson, Virgin Galactic. There's the live event. Only 33 of you have liked it. I don't know why. We've had, I think, nearly 1,000 people today come through interested in... Yes, way more than 1,000. Look at this. 1,346 people. Look at that. Look at that. And only 33 of you are actually sharing the information which can tell the world about Virgin Galactic. I don't know how to help people. People don't want to help themselves. I don't know. This is how the world works. 99% of all the wealth is owned by 1%. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer. I give cash giveaways all the time. Only 1% of you take part in it. I'm giving you opportunity to promote the stock. Only 59% of you know, not interested. Daft, isn't it? That's the way it works. But you won't get me down. I'll keep going. I'll never give up. George, yes, man. Yes, man. Absolutely right. Flying by the seat of your pants. Well played, mate. Elon Musk, flying by the seat of your pants. Who's flying by the seat of my pants? I ain't flying by the seat of my pants. You're the yes man. I am. Out of the pocket, but I invested in C3 AI when it was 42. I made 38% and 75%. Why? It was overbought. Everyone hyped it up. I bought it, sold it at the top. Very happy to do it. It's overbought. Now what you should be doing is buying AI with Google, Apple, and Amazon. That's it. C3 AI, there's hundreds of those that can go bust. They're all overbought, and I made money on them, and I'm out, and I put the money straight back into the S&P. Mark Miller, I only just logged on for the day, so good afternoon to you. Have you any news on Virgin Galactic? Yeah, for the last 4 hours I have. Mark Miller, you got to rewind it back. Or if you don't want to rewind it back because you're too lazy, and that's all right, be as lazy as you like, go back here and, hey!
Zach Zeit has become a member.
Zach Zeit has become a member. Zach Zeit, where are you from, Zach Zeit? Right. There's all the information you need. I've explained what $1.50. I've explained it all. It's all there. There's the FIFO rule that you're all losing money on Virgin Galactic. Why? There's the fear. Why it's going down. I've explained it all. Go and check it out. Not only do I go live 10 hours a day, up to 10 hours a day, I also provide you the short videos as well. Yes, and I mean the short videos as well. Look, I give everything to you. Bloody hell, who does this? Shorts, longs, lives, free ticket to see Live Aid, Michael Jackson, cash giveaways. What more do you want? Right, let me do something now for our member. Virgin Galactic at the mercy of stock pump. There isn't enough money for the stock. That's correct. Will 419. Just come back from clean. What happened? Cleaning? Is that? Next week we are back at 6. I agree. Iris Doda, Albania. We do not have a member from Albania. Welcome to you. A man from Earth. 28 countries. We have 27 countries. Zach, Israel. Yes. Fantastic. Let me do it right now. When do you think they'll confirm the flight? Over the weekend. BT is pumping still. Yes. Yes, I just bought some more shares. Good for you. Mirren Jansen, good for you. Anyway, 100 added to is right. Here we go. We are now have, I don't know, we must have more countries covered now than the BBC. No, I'm only joking. 28. We're about to add Israel now to our list of countries. Israel. Okay, Israel. We've added that to the list. We are now going to make a big deal out of it. So here we go. Israel. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm adding your country now. And you will always be the one who owns the country, okay? I just want you to know, forever, you will own the country. This will be your flag forever. Okay? Okay. I've got to realign it. Israel's coming back up. I'm so glad because I've been to Jerusalem. I've been to Taba. I've been to Jordan, to Petra. I've been to Iraq. I've been to Syria. And in the Red Sea, you can see all 5 countries at the same time. It's incredible. Eilat, right on the border, Eilat it's called. And I looked across, I went into Jerusalem, I went into Jordan, Iraq, Israel, Egypt. Brilliant. A place called Eilat, right on the center of the top left-hand corner of the Red Sea. And here comes your badge. Shabbat Shalom. I love it. Here it comes. Forever now. And I'm about to give you all your perks and benefits as well. You get much more than that. Okay? you get 20 times back what you put in. So you're now joining Chile, USA, UK, Australia, Turkey, Italy, Ireland, Portugal, Uruguay, Canada, Uganda, Lebanon, Norway, South Africa, Argentina, Germany, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Denmark, Mauritius, Czech Republic, Lithuania, Romania, Morocco, Costa Rica, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Croatia, and Israel. And there is your flag just going past now. See it? Above my head. There is your flag. Whew. That wasn't hard. Now then, what else do you get? No. We do not have the Netherlands yet. Mirren Jansen, we do not have the Netherlands yet. So, Zach, now you're a member. Your badge is blue, green, yellow, gold, red, and then purple. It will change over time. Your perks and benefits will grow. As a YouTube member, you can ask me to do a poll for you. You can ask me, I can do a poll for you. You can ask me to do a question, and I will answer it. If you comment any of my videos, I will reply back to you. If you follow me on social media, I will tag you in my viral posts. Here is my tweet today on my Twitter account. If you reply to this, there I will reply back to you, and I will help you grow online. We have a newsletter where we give away cash prizes all the time. I'll give you the link to that. Here is my newsletter. If you want to sign up for the newsletter, it's free. It gives you all my stock tips, everything we're doing, what's going on. There you go.
Myron Jansen has become a member.
We'll do that in a second. So this Mirren is for you as well. You can call in live to the show. You can have a birthday party celebration. You can donate to somebody else. This is my TV studio behind me. The piano's over there. If you look here, there's the piano over there. For you or a family member, you can donate it. You can have a birthday celebration. If you ever go silver, I can put you on the homepage of my YouTube channel and get everyone to subscribe to you if you're a YouTuber. You can have a 20-minute fundraiser or a birthday or a anniversary. Right now, as a bronze member, you get a birthday. So for you or any family member, let me know when it's their birthday, the day before, the day of, or the day after, so you don't miss over the weekend. And I will do a birthday party live in this show for you to keep to download. You also get access. Did I just give everyone the newsletter? You get a birthday card on your birthday from me, not via post, via email. There is the sign-up page if you want to be on our list. Now, some of you have already got the newsletter. Go and sign up again because we want to add your birthdays now for the birthday cards for members. If you don't do that, I can't do it, right? Also, lastly, I'm going to add you to Discord. It takes 10 minutes to get through Discord. If you go into the welcome all screen, it'll take 10 minutes because of security timeout. I will upgrade your account. There is the Discord link. All right. When you go to Discord, you will see this, and then you get all the perks and benefits, and you can see already, it's already happening. Miron is already in Discord. I want to show Miron. Miron is one of our sponsors for our Discord server. You know that because he's in green for money, and he's got a heart of gold. He's supporting our server. It's a great service, this. And we appreciate those of you that are sponsors to the service. That's how you know who they are. They've got a heart of gold in green. Okay. Now, Miron, I think I've already I can upgrade Miron now. So first of all, Miron, I'm going to upgrade you. You've just become a member. All those benefits apply to you as well. Miron. I'm now upgrading you as a YouTube member. I'm now going to add you as a friend. Please accept it within 24 hours. Otherwise, I delete it. Right, I've now added you as a friend, and your name is correct. Now, for our friend who just became from Israel, if you do that on Discord, Zach Zate, I will see you there and I will upgrade you. And Eric B is already welcoming you, waiting for you to come on in. Okay? Now then, special. I want to do this. Got to add the Netherlands flag and then something special. Let me do it. Let me go over here. Let me add our 29th country. Mirren, when I come back to the Netherlands to play at Maxim's Piano Bar, me and you have got to hang out. All right, have a beer. I love Amsterdam. Netherlands, our 29th country. Here we go. We're adding this now. Okay. And then I got something to do for our two guests. Okay. Netherlands is now coming in. Here it comes right at the end. You've just joined our army around the world. There you go. Okay. Do you have the Polish flag? No, we have nobody from Poland. Nobody from Poland. And don't just join to fly the flag for your country. You get 20 times back what you put in. I go to work for you. You are supporting the live channels. The reason to become a member is because the live shows are provided by the members. I don't make money from live shows. I make money from making videos. I only survive doing the live shows to become a member. So when you become a member, I give back to you. The flag is one of those things. There are many, many other things, including giveaways and newsletters and phone-ins and answer your questions, make videos for you, polls, birthdays, celebrations, all of that. But no, I went to Krakow. We know what's in Krakow. I'm not going to mention it, but Krakow, a beautiful new city. We know it was flattened during the war. Krakow is a stunningly beautiful city. But no, we don't have anyone from Poland just yet. So let me give our guests from Poland this. But now I want to do something special. I want to do this now. Okay. Here we go. Just looking at Virgin Galactic. Yeah, okay. Welcome our guest and new member today from Israel. You will know the flag of Israel will always fly on this channel for you. We go live 10 hours a day and we aim to be the most honest live YouTube TV channel in the world. Welcome Israel. So, I believe it is Hebrew in Israel.
קבלו את האורח והחבר החדש שלנו היום מישראל. אתם תדעו שדגל ישראל תמיד יתנוסס בערוץ הזה בשבילכם. אנחנו יוצאים לשידור חי 10 שעות ביום ואנו שואפים להיות ערוץ היוטיוב הטלוויזיה החי הכי קנה בעולם. ברוך הבא ישראל.
And the Netherlands as well. I want to do the Netherlands as well. Okay, and this will be in Dutch.
Verwelkom onze gast en nieuw lid vandaag uit Nederland. Je zult weten dat de vlag van Nederland altijd voor je op dit kanaal zal wapperen. We gaan 10 uur per dag live en we streven ernaar om het meest eerlijke live YouTube TV-kanaal ter wereld te zijn. Welkom Nederland.
There we go. It's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes. I'm not sure what that means. Virgin Galactic. Virgin Orbit. Rivian. Awful now. Tesla. Bitcoin, 52-week high. We've got an explosion on Bitcoin right now. Be very careful. I believe my average is 15,000. I believe Bitcoin is going to go all the way down when it hits 31, 32. I don't think it's going to go any higher than this. I think it's going to top off at this price and go back to 15. My average is 15. Good luck to all of you who are making money. I've got about $1,000 worth of Bitcoin. Well, now I've got about $1,500 worth of Bitcoin. I don't think this is going to stay up. It's good. I like it, which means I bet you any money Matic's gone up. Yeah, that's one thing that crypto tends to do. It all follows each other like sheep. Saturday, I put the phone in the 26. The 26. Saturday, I put the phone in the 26th. The flight opens on the 27th. Our birthday is on the Tuesday, which is in 3 days' time. Hopefully you'll join us for that. Anyway, back to Virgin Galactic. Why will it go down? Why will it go down? Why? Because it's a very long story, and I don't want to go into it right now. We're focusing on Virgin Galactic at the moment. We have Bitcoin videos explaining why we feel it's going to 15,000. If you'd like more information on that, we have the Bitcoin playlist on. We have the crypto playlist. Sensei will also call in and give you a full technical analysis and a chart analysis on it and why we think. But he's not available today, so I would rather leave the crypto to him. That's his speciality. That's not my field of expertise. So I'm not going to add to that. For 26 hours. Saturday, I put the phone in for 26 hours. It's 10 minutes. I'm not quite sure. I'm sorry. I'm not quite sure what you're saying. Italy. Yes, we have Italy. Yes, we do. Do you want to hear from our Italian, Reno Maffio? Do you want to hear from our Italian friend here? This is our Italian friend. This was Paddy from Italy.
Hello to everybody. I'm calling from Tuscany, near Pisa. I'm very, very happy to be here. It's very amazing. It's very funny. And to share friendship, a great channel, because you're sympathetic, because it's a great family, a pleasure, and a great emotion.
Our friend here from is saying, how much do I owe you? You don't owe me anything. Nobody owes me anything. I don't know what you mean. You don't owe me anything. If it's easier for you, if you are struggling with English, speak in your own language and I will translate it. If it's easier for you to explain what you want to say in your language and I will translate it, okay? Because I think you may be struggling to explain what you mean. Okay. All right. Lucid, Apple, Mullen, Amazon, McDonald's, Coca-Cola, J&J. Thanks for the mention. You are very welcome. My absolute pleasure. My absolute pleasure. We're here to help everybody. We're here to grow everybody's channels, support everyone. How many states, US states, are following you? I've not added states. Shall we have a poll? Would our Americans like to have states flown? Let me do a poll. Let me end this poll now, because we know that 39% of you, it's getting better now. 39% are you now sharing on socials the Virgin Galactic concert. That's good. I don't quite believe it though, and I'll tell you why. Because look, there are only 33 likes, and there's 80 people said they're sharing it. So I don't know what's going on there. Here is the Rocket Man concert. This is what we're trying to do tonight to raise awareness. It goes live tonight after the closing bell. There it is. There's tonight's concert. Let me ask if the members would like. Let me ask the members. We'll do a poll. Start a poll. Would you like me to add? Would you like me to add US states? US states flags. Okay. Yes or no? Okay. Because right now I don't do it. But I'll ask you.
Happy glasses.
Happy Omega.
Translating what our friend is saying, but I didn't understand that. Anyway. Let me go over to... We're going to wrap up the show right now, I think. Let me go over to the poll and let's see how many people took part in our poll today. Well, not a poll. It's not a poll. It's a tweet to promote tonight's event. Everyone who comments, I'll comment back to you. So here is the tweet which I've sent to Virgin Galactic, Richard Branson, and everybody else. If you retweet it and get it moving, that'll be great. That's tonight's concert. Anyway. Virgin Galactic. Starting to come up now. S&P. Did I have anybody to upgrade on Discord? Mirren? No, Zigzag from Israel did not come into Discord, so I can't upgrade you. You didn't come on in. So I'm going to wrap up the show now. Have we got any? We got no one to add yet into. No one to add yet into Discord. Let me check if I've got anybody else that's waiting for a friend request. Answer no. If you want to be a personal friend of mine on Facebook, and it is only members here, I will accept your friend request if you confirm it's you in the chat. There's my Facebook personal friend request. If you'd like to, I'd like to engage with my members here on a personal level. If you'd like to, there's the invitation. If you want to follow me, you can. or you can friend me. It's entirely up to you. Let me have a look at the page. If you want to follow the page where we put information, here is the page. Okay. Just add USA. If you add states, then adds districts. If Uganda, then add districts. Yeah, just add USA. If you add states, then add districts of Uganda, and for Canadian territories. Yes, no, 57%. Yeah. Okay. Now then, we're going to roll the credits in a few moments. If you did a super chat today or became a member, you will be in the credits. Of course, we have a guest today who's ringing the bell today. He sponsored our bell. Let's see if the man from Earth is still here. A man from Earth. A man, is it a man? Yes, a man from Earth is still here. Are you here? Yes. This afternoon, when he comes back, we shall ring the bell for him again and show his website. $10, you can sponsor the bell. And that's for a whole day, opening and closing bell. Right, I got a friend request. So, let me just check it. Let's see. Friend request. I don't see it at the moment. Let me have a look. See all. I don't have any friend requests at the moment. I think I've done all my friend requests. Let me just have a little look. I only have one friend request, and I think I've already Strone. I think I already did it. Strone, I think I've already done it. I have one friend request. Is this anybody here? Grace Leverett has just asked to be a friend on Facebook. If that's you, tell me and I'll accept it. If not, I won't. I don't accept friend requests from anyone that I don't know or that I'm talking to. People all the time try and friend request me, like I've never heard of them. It's like, why are random people just friend requesting you? Anyway, if you are watching me and you want to be a friend, then absolutely right. You can friend request me. So Strone, I think, Strone, that we are already friends. You're Strone Corbett. I don't know if you've got a different name. Corbett. I don't know who you are. I don't see a friend request unless I've already done it. The name rings a bell. I'm sure I've done it. Can anyone hear the flipping people with their bloody mowers outside? Drives me bonkers. Anyway, I don't see a friend request there unless I've already accepted it, and I don't know if you've got a different name. Anyway, Martyn, watch Bitcoin. It's more entertaining at the moment. Well, it is, but yeah, look at that now, 31.2. Same name, Strone. Well, I just looked for you. How come I don't see you then? I remember seeing it last night, but I don't see it now. Strone, send me a Facebook message and I'll see it from there. I remember seeing it. The name rings a bell, but I don't, it's not in my Facebook messages either. Strone, I remember seeing it. Strone Corbett. Yeah, I've no idea. I don't see it. I don't see a friend request, and I don't see a Facebook message. If you send me one, I'll certainly reply to it. Anyway, Virgin Galactic starting to move a little bit now. Love the bounce of space so far. Bottom, bought at the bottom. Hope it holds. Not going to 350. Well, we'll see what happens, eh? Love the bounce. Sent. Okay, so what have you just sent me? A Facebook message? Strone, are you sending me? I think you're sending to my page. You're not sending me a personal message. I think you're sending to my page. We're talking about the profile right now. I think you're sending to my page. Let me just give you the... let me just give you my Facebook profile. Yes, Facebook message. I don't see it. I don't know where it is. There is my personal Facebook profile. I think you're messaging. I think you're Facebook messaging the page, and that's not a friend. That's a follow. That's a page. This is the Facebook profile, my personal account. I think that's what you're doing. Anyway, I can see that after I finish the show. I can't open the page up as well, but. Our Doge is running. Let's go to our crypto. Let's go to our crypto wall a minute. Here we go. Here's our, this is interesting. This is the crypto today. This is what's moving. BCH, BSV up 19%. Bitcoin Cash is up as well. Yeah, everything's moving today, isn't it? Eric!
Eric donated $2.02. I just want to say welcome to all the new members. 29.66000000 Doge.
What Eric did there, if you ever want to do it, if you want to support the show or tip the show or highlight a comment or you want to promote your favorite crypto, that's what you do. It's martynlucas.com/tip and you can do it. Not following, send friend requests on your page. Maybe we'll catch up. Yeah, let me... I'm frustrated now because I hate anyone being left unclear. I don't like it. So let me... I don't know if I can do it. I'm not set up for this. Hang on. Okay. Okay. I've got no Facebook request. I've got no Messenger comment. I'm just checking that. And I'm also going to go to my page as well. Doing everything I can to try and help. Okay, so I've gone to my personal Facebook Messenger, nothing in there. Go to the page, let's see if you've messaged me there. No messages there either. So I actually think you're messaging somewhere else. I do have lots of clones, lots of copycats. If you're just searching Martyn Lucas, then you might find the wrong one. I don't know. But if you are, in fact, Strone Corbett, you're not even showing up. I can't even find you. So it's a bit weird. But I'll change to my Facebook page and do the last little thing. No, because you can't friend request a page. You can only follow it. And Martyn Lucas Investor. I'm just worried that you're following a clone account. This is another reason why I did it. To help people, because they get a lot of scammers there. No, I've got no... I've checked absolutely everywhere now. My pages, my profiles, and I don't have any. Check the account name you are sending requests with. Yeah. Not sent a friend request on your page. No, you can't send you can't send a friend request on a page. There's no such thing. You can't do that. So I don't really know how to help there, I'm afraid. Give a small crypto tip. You can use multiple coins. Can you? I want to hear Pepe. Yeah, that would be funny. Who's going to do that? Yeah. So it is weird. But I remember your name yesterday, Strone. I've got this funny feeling. Last night I messaged you and we spoke. So I don't know if I was speaking to somebody else called Strone Corbett last night. I'm really confused. I'm like, got this funny feeling. Did I speak to a Strone Corbett last night? I can't. Anyway, Strone, I'm sure you appreciate. I can't stay on it permanently. I want, you're a member, so I focus on all of you, but I can't stay on it any longer, I think. I've checked everywhere. I don't know what else to say. But anyway, I'll keep my eye out. Virgin Galactic, we are moving a bit now. Some of you have mentioned it's bottomed. Check the account name you are sending requests from. That's right. Anyway, it is weird. Let's wrap up the show. I've got to prepare for our concert tonight. Right, we're going to wrap up, I think. I want to thank everybody on Rumble for joining me. Got a good audience there today. Thanks to all of you. Thank you to all of you. I want to thank everyone who's retweeted the post on Twitter. Thank you for all of those that followed me. I will comment back to you all now, and that'll be great. The concert tonight, if you want to be on the concert, let me just... Making sure that was good, okay. What time does the concert start? Okay, well, what you do, Mirren, because obviously you're in the Netherlands, the best thing for me to tell you is if you look on the concert right now, it tells you in your time zone, okay? It'll tell you in your time zone, but it tells you there 4 hours, live in 4 hours. The closing bell is an hour show, starts at 2 p.m. my time, which is in 2.5 hours from now. We do an hour show, and it's an hour after that. So it's in 4 hours from now, okay? It's at 4 p.m. Central, which is 5 p.m. Eastern, which is 10 p.m. UK time. So probably midnight in the Netherlands, probably. And of course, you can always watch it tomorrow, but if you're doing the live show, it's obviously much more fun anyway. So there we go. I've given everyone the link for the concert. I hope you'll all join me there for tonight's event. It should be a lot of fun. I've liked the video. Excellent stuff. 35 likes. I can see it. 35. Let's have a look at the comments. Have we got any comments? We've got 2 comments. We've got Bill and Mike. They've left a comment there. I don't think anyone has left a comment below the video yet. It hasn't gone live yet, so not yet. That's it. All right. Time to get out of here. Oh, 11 o'clock for you. Well, hey, listen. I know how it works in the Netherlands, right? I used to do Amsterdam. We used to start the gig at 10:45 in the evening and go to 6 a.m. So I know all about you in the Netherlands. That's the morning for you. You've got no problem with that. So hopefully you'll join us. Thank you. Need to go to bed now. Good night. Usagi Mitsu. Usagi, where are you from? That sounds like a Japanese name. Where are you from? Before you go, Usagi Mitsu. I love that. I love Japanese language. Usagi Matsu. Is that Japanese? I mean, it could be Korean or Chinese, but I'm thinking it's probably, it could even be, there's a few other countries, but it sounds, for some reason, I'm just thinking Japanese. We do go out in Japanese. I translate all my shows into Japanese. We'll be watching Hahaya. Yes, it's morning for you. You can do it. I know you can. Right. So then, it's time to do the day trader of the day and roll the credits. So for our members, here we go. We're going to switch over now to members only because it's a competition we do every day to see who. It's 1 a.m. Japan, yes, I love Japan. Tokyo, I love Tokyo City. Japan, hey Japan, let me tell you. Hang on. Let me do it now. Welcome, guest. Hang on. Let me do it for you. Japanese. I love this. We don't have a member yet from Japan, right? Welcome Usagi Mitsu from Japan. Become a member. The link is in the chat, and forever you will know that you fly the flag for Japan. We do not have a member yet from Japan. We go live up to 10 hours a day, and we aim to be the best, most honest, real, live YouTube TV channel in the world. Welcome, Usagi.
日本からのうさぎみつさんを歓迎します。メンバーになりましょう。リンクはチャットにあります。そしてあなたが日本のために国旗を掲げていることを永遠に知るでしょう。私たちはまだメンバーを持っていません。日本から私たちは1日10時間までライブをしており、私たちはトップになることを目指しています。世界で最も誠実な本物のライブ YouTube テレビチャンネル。ようこそうさぎ。
I love the language. Don't you love the language, the Japanese language? Sounds great. Usagi, we are doing a Virgin Galactic music concert tonight on my music channel. Link is in the profile. If you can't watch it live, watch it on the replay tomorrow. I have a lot of friends in Japan who love my music. I would love to welcome you.
うさぎ今夜、私の音楽チャンネルでバージンギャラクティック音楽コンサートをやります。ライブで見られない場合は、プロフィールにリンクがあります。明日のリプレイで見てください。日本には私の音楽を愛してくれる友達がたくさんいます。ぜひ歓迎します。
There we go. Fantastic. Okay. We're going to do day trader of the day, members only right now. I'm going to switch over to that in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Members only, day trader of the day. My overall portfolio is down. It's a bad day for me, but I'm okay with it. 1.83%. Let's see who wins. Let's see who loses today. Who is up the most? Who is down the most? Here we go. Minute on the clock when the first person starts to post. Make sure that you're up to date on the stream. Here we go. 1 minute. Down 15%. Don't worry about that, Christopher. It's all part of the game, innit? So far, I'm winning. Let's see. Down 15%, says Eric. Down 22. Down 18. Down 9. This is where a balanced portfolio with defensive stocks protects you. You can see exactly why. Now, I am down just 1.83. Time's up. So, I am the winner today. Thank you for my honest trades. You're very welcome. Give myself a thumbs up. And here is the sound effects. Yes, I win today. We have a bunch of space investors. Hey, but I'm still up. I'm still only down by a small amount. That's what it's all about, folks. Balanced portfolio, consistent profits. Balance is everything. Okay, it's time to roll the credits. I hope you're all going to get busy. I hope you're all going to share the video. I hope I see it all over Twitter. If I don't, I don't. But I'm still going to do it. And we're still going to make it a success. It will just be better with your help. All right. Roll the credits. Let's see who's famous today. Let's see who took part in today's show. Stars of today's show. We had a tip, a crypto tip from Eric, $2. Thanks, mate. Subscribers, Chester Ward and Chris. There's many more. That's just the public ones. Members, Flutter Edits, Zach Zate, and Mirren Jansen. Today we added more countries. We nearly got Russia, we nearly got Poland, and we nearly got Japan. But we did get Israel and the Netherlands. We now have Chile, USA, UK, Australia, Turkey, Italy, Ireland, Portugal, Uruguay, Canada, Uganda, Lebanon, Norway, South Africa, Argentina, Germany, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Denmark, Mauritius, Czech Republic, Lithuania, Romania, Morocco, Costa Rica, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Croatia, Israel, and the Netherlands. That's it from me. Thank you very much for tuning in today. If you would like to help us get to 1 million views by the birthday, it is a members only event. Here's a shorts playlist. We still need you to do it because we're not there yet. We've got, is it 9,000 views left to go? And the weekend gets quiet. So click the shorts playlist, get on it. Let's have a great party on Tuesday. Let's have a lot of fun. See you back for the closing bell. It's now time to take a break. Bring up the lights. Bring up the lights. Bring up the lights. There you go. Studio's closed. This is behind the scenes. That's it from me. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful afternoon. Take care of yourself. Take care of your money and your crypto. And most importantly, each other. Back for the closing bell. Big night with the concert. Bye-bye for now.